Oop. Hello, Kirsten. Hope you're well. Let me remove that. Here's a drawing we're going to work on this morning. No PNG tube for today because I'm streaming from my tablet and I didn't I didn't transfer everything and I was like, this is fine. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope it's not too late for you. And I'll be there for sure for your stream. Hi DDP, how are you? Good morning. Hope you're well. I am currently working on this painting. So on Cleo's Discord channel on the art section, I posted this cat that I painted actually when I didn't feel too good, and I was like, I'm just going to do it quickly and drop it. But then Rask reacted to it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's a black cat that looks like Rask's cat. And so I decided to just add some details to it, mostly because, you know, Ras does have on his PFP, it's a black cat with a pacifier. So I told him like, oh yeah, let me add that. A little bit like what I did for Cleo's plushie. Also, hi Naru. And I'm doing okay. I've had a bit of a morning. I was supposed to stream a little bit earlier to make sure that I'm not overlapping with anyone's stream, and my cat decided something else. So I needed to take care of him and make sure that he was all right, which he is. Again, seizures are not are not fun, but we do what we can to help him. So I hope you have your coffee with you if it's early in the morning. Well, not early, it's almost 10. Currently Peyton is streaming Pokemon. I think she picked, was it Violet? So this is actually exciting. So let's work on that. Holy moly, what's going on with YouTube for the playlist? I'm sorry. Okay, weird transition. You do you, Lulu. All right, so I am. Something is going on with. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me just. Yeah, and everything. This is so weird. Everything was all right. Okay, so this playlist that jumps. It's Cleo's. If any of you stream, he does have a playlist available. Obviously, there's a lot of unlisted songs, but I asked him if he had any like lo-fi playlist, and he linked me his own playlist. So don't hesitate to poke him if you ever want to use his music. Otherwise, he does have a Spotify, so might as well. Now, so for this specific drawing, the way that I'm going to add the detail, at least the pacifier, is going to be pretty quick. So we're going to work with a vector drawing. And hold on, I need to just check Raska's PFP just to make sure that I can be as exact as possible. After this, I am not sure. I didn't have the time to screenshot your gnome, Oak. But I would have I like the challenge of taking a screenshot and drawing from that. So let me see. I'm clicking on Rask's PFP on Discord for now. Okay, so it looks pinkish. Let me Yeah, sure. If you have like either like something that you'd like to immortalize as a, you know, as a drawing, I would I would gladly do that. Also, Kirsten, you know the brushes that you sent me for Clip Studio Paint? I love them. Like I've been drawing with them on a consistent basis for a bit, and I really love them. So, oof, hold on. Might need to switch things around. But yeah, what are you guys doing? I know Kirsten, you're streaming later today. I'll plan on doing a Gartic stream, but I'll see depending on obviously what happens. Yeah, that looked a little bit better. This playlist, I swear. My internet isn't so crappy either. It's not the best, but it's not crappy. Ah, thank you. Did you get any of the throne gift that we sent you? Oh man, this is rough. Should I cheat with this one? Let me see. So when I say cheat, there's something called a ruler. A symmetrical ruler. Let's try and see what it does. Kind of saves you a lot of time when you draw. Whoops, nope, not what I want. Back to the pen, and then we draw from here. Yeah. A lot better. And then, hold on. So there's like 2 holes here. It's always trippy when I use this tool. I never do, but I noticed just there's a lot of like artists that use that to make it easier. Good morning, Neptune. Hope you're well. How are you? I'm just adding, well, quote unquote, just. I'm adding some details for a previous drawing that I did. And noticing that one of Cleo's mod actually have a PFP that looks like it. And so I decided to just do some add-ons to it. That's how I modified the Cleo monkey situation. I'm alright. I was thinking of streaming earlier, but my cat started having seizures, so I need to to push back a little bit. But he's okay for now. I saw that you posted like a little bit more recently. That's cool. George Monkeyton, our Lord and Savior. Yeah, I did give him like food afterward, but he was very dazed. I'm kind of glad that this monkey was such a hit with Cleo and the audience too. Like, I wasn't expecting you guys to like it so much. Are you working on specific build, Neptune? For the holidays? And there's something that looks like this, I think. To be honest, Monkey is so returning in party games on this channel. Yeah, on his channel for sure. For sure. It was really a, you know, I mean, when I draw something, I tend to not think twice about it. Finishing up your island? Ooh, that's exciting. Do you have like a current favorite house that you're working on? Whoops. Anxious to restart? I could never. I think that's why I'm not too interested in creating like Animal Crossing content. Hey Shiba, how are you? Hope you're well. But yeah, I think that's the main reason why I don't think I could ever stream Animal Crossing. Like the idea of even like restarting is, yeah, I can't. Hold on, what's going on here? Now, can I? What is going on? Well, too bad. I'm just going to work with that. Spending all weekend studying? Oh, I feel you. What are you studying? Is it like for midterms? Oh my god. Here's some of the details that I drew, like the bottom part. And then I just figured that it looked better all black without any details. So I ended up just, you know, hiding the previous details. Which is funny. Spanish. Ooh. You have an exam. I hope you're going to kill it. And that's good, Naru. That's good. Hold on. Why can it... Oh. It's because it's this. Let me... Spanish. Are you confident for it? Interesting. So, hold on. Where is the layer for... Hello, Mushroom Girl. How are you? Did I? I did. I'm an idiot. Hold on. That's the reason why. I have to redo it. Oof. Big oof. And it's okay if you can't stay. Thank you for stopping by. You suck at Spanish? Oh no. I can already hear Cleo claiming that he's amazing at Spanish. I mean, I can't really talk because I don't know any Spanish. I kind of cheat because I have the advantage of speaking French, so it's just closer to Spanish. I can at least enunciate a certain way. Oh, French is hard. French is so hard. So that's why, like, there's one thing, even though I do tease Cleo with it, but I never really make fun of anyone when they speak French because it's so hard to pronounce. It is a beautiful language, but it's also a very confusing language. And Spanish is similar to that. especially when they start like putting gender on certain words that we're not used to. Whoa, that looked wonky. But yeah, no, I totally get it. Whoops. You know what? So for this part is alright. I'm just going to... Should I just draw a circle immediately? Let me freehand this. I did it earlier, so might as well do it again. Did any of you play or bought like the newest Pokemons? Whoa, what happened here? That works. Ooh, Kirsten. Is that the famous or infamous gnome? Nah, I don't have 60 to drop on that game right now, but I love Pokemon. It's very fair. Very fair. And to be honest, I think Shiva, you might want to wait for at least the first patch. Unless you were a speed gamer. Because I saw like some of my favorite speed gamers. One of them was doing like a 12-hour stream because I know for a fact that he's going to try to break the game. I guess again, like speed gaming is what you have to do. But as of now, I would say you might want to wait a little bit for like updates. I personally don't mind them because I just, you know, I know that Pokemon never, like, especially on release day, was never like perfect. And it's nothing like major to me to the point where I'm like, oh no, like there's no way I can play this. I'll play artstream for like 5 seconds. It's okay, Neptune. It's this specific Pokemon game kind of went back to its root, which is pretty good to me because I do enjoy the battle YouTube. The playlist, please. I have wanted to stream Pearl on Switch. Yeah. Oh, I feel you, Shiva. As much as I'm known as Santa Brings, I do, like I mentioned before, I do have to budget my things. Right now, I do have like a budget for the mister that I have at home, called a cat. Because I still want to investigate, obviously, if he survives long enough, what he has to make sure that I can provide him the best, like, you know, end of life care that I can. So I totally get you. Even though you see me sometimes like drop some stuff, it's really, again, don't mind you that I'm budgeting. And I don't really spend on anything for me, so I just spend it on other people because it's part of my budget. But I hope, like, do you have a lot saved for your gaming PC, or is there some part missing? Because Tron can be Tron can be of help. To be honest, I really think the Switch Pro should have been out by now. Yes. Yeah. Neptune, I have also my great Game Boy. Welcome to the old people club. I believe there might be a way. I know that they all like so for the process of drawing, here's how I draw most of the time, and it becomes very messy because I'm just going to blend. Um, but yeah, no, I am. I totally get it. Bye, Naru. Take care of yourself. Have a nice day. But yeah, um, I know that there's always a way to stream like from older games. For the old Game Boy, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of like rig situation that you can do. Oh yeah, have a good weekend. Jeez, completely forgot about this. So Buffalo Cleo dropped the money to I was so happy, Kirsten. You know what? I was eyeing like the most like expensive gears that you had on your throne. But I was like, yeah, no, I cannot justify doing this now. So I'm a wait, and see if like someone starts contributing to it, and I will definitely like chip in. But then Cleo comes in and just freaking buys the whole thing. And I was like, okay, Cleo, please, the flex. But I'm actually happy that you have a lot of games now on like ready to be streamed, especially like games that seem to fit your like what you want to stream. That makes me very happy. So not as much as I want to. Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, Shiba, if a coffee account, just saying, that could be useful. Not me saying that, and never promoting anything of me. Point of one at the screen. True. Yeah, and that's a the thing that always comes back in my mind is what what kind of content should we stream? What kind of like um I would say drawing, not drawing. Jeez, um, it's always like the conflict of, oh no, like what should I stream? Because um, you kind of want to interest your audience into what you're doing, and I don't want to fall into kind of like the trap of like streaming the latest game, like the hottest thing around. Because first of all, I'm still having the imposter syndrome that you feel, Kirsten, too. Um, And so for me, I'm like, I don't want to attract a big crowd, especially like for Pokemon. Um, so I'm like, even if I have a capture card, like I don't know if I want to stream Pokemon. And if I do, it might be like Shiba, what you mentioned, like older Pokemon games, you know? That'd be interesting. Even though Kirsten, your Nuzlocke, yes. I don't do a lot of Nuzlocke runs, mostly because I'm a completionist, and yeah, no, for me, I could never, especially if my Pokemon gets bamboozled and dies, and I have to release it, and I'm like, I can't. I spend too much time taking care of them. Yeah, and supporting exactly smaller indie companies is really where it's at least to me. Um, I'm still on the lookout of like companies, especially like dev teams that supports like a good cause. Like I know that the Dev Cat team supports like you know trying to feed animals. So anyone that has like a very good cause, I'm for it. I don't understand what you want, YouTube, saying that. Hold on. Stream health. It is poor. I don't understand. I don't do anything. Oh, no. You never release them in a Nuzlocke graveyard box? That's even more tragic to me because I can look at it. What is going on? Stream. You were hoping that income would take off more? Yeah, true. I don't. I mean, I do have Dinkum. I did play it. I do have also like the Disney game. I do. It's just honestly my schedule, friends. It's kind of crazy, and they become more like games that I play by myself just to like tune my brain off. But yeah, no, I have this craziest like schedule. But Dinkum was like not was because it still is so good. But I get what you mean, Neptune. Also, AJ, I do have a way to contribute tips on my throne, mostly because yeah, I get you. Um, Hell, I don't even promote my throne at all because I'm scared. I'm scared of whoever like finds it. Um, I did get the lovely gift. I think it was a you, Neptune. Yes. For the pen. To basically draw on the Switch. That could be like something that it could be very fun for me to do. The day I'm going to have a capture card too. um, Not to do the same, like exact same as Strong, but almost. I would love to do a collab with Trong because no matter what he says, like Trong says, "Oh no, I don't know how to draw." I'm like, "No, Trong, what you did, like his drawing on the board was good. I don't care what people think. It was good. He did he did so good. Especially for someone who doesn't really draw on a daily basis. I'm like, "Yes, work." It's such a hard balance of asking for you. Yeah, yeah. And it's also, I think, it's really with it. Oh no, Clip Studio, please do not crash. It's still loading. Um, I'm trying to add more shadow before I start with gnome. But yeah, exactly. You're right. Like you don't want to. Oh no, did it crash? Was it too much for me to ask? I'm still waiting. Oh yep, it crashed. Did it save? Oh no, tragic. Oh my god, I hope it saved. I don't think it saved. Oh my goodness. Not me having the terrible reflex of not saving. Exactly, Kirsten. If you want to find my throne, you better work for it. I mean, it's not hard. Um, but, oh, Jesus, it crashed. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Good. Let's zoom and speed fix this because I do want to start a gnome. But I get what you say, Shiba. Especially if you're someone who is more used on getting stuff for yourself. Like I am. I do prefer giving gifts than receiving any gifts. And it's been like that since, I mean, forever. I do observe a lot, like what people like, what people dislike, what they dimension like 3 months ago. And I'm like, okay, noted. I'm going to do something about it. But for myself, I'm terrible at asking for gifts because most of the gifts that I want or stuff that I want, first of all, it's very work oriented, so that kind of defeats the purpose. Or it's something that I know that I can't really like. Let's say if I was like, there's plenty of games that I could add on my throne wish list, but those are games that I know that I won't be streaming. Or even do like a full let's play might be like kind of difficult because they're like either too long or very niche to the point where I'm almost like not embarrassed, but games where you're like, there's no way people are going to watch this. Um, and I'd rather, you know, play them by myself. Oh, I know, Kirsten. I know. It would be the same for me too, to be honest, if people were like going wild on the throne. And that's why like when Throne asked like, "Oh yeah, link your like here's the thing to link with Nightbot," and I'm like, "No, sir. No, because do you know what happens if you start like streaming um, you know, when there's the crazy friends in a good way starts watching that." And so I was not ready for this. I was like, nope, I'm not going to link anything. It's also like the aspect of ask like it like you mentioned about like it feels like you're asking for stuff when you're not. Like I treat my throne wish list as a kind of like note to self of like stuff that would be useful or interesting for a stream, and very few stuff that are very like more like on a personal level where I'm like, you know what, I like this, I'm going to keep it there because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. um but by no means whatsoever like expect anyone to do anything about it, which I think is the best approach when you do have a throne. Not me spending too much time on this cat. Okay, let me add a little bit more shadow. Actually, I might use this. Yeah, there we go. Airbrush for life. When in doubt, airbrush. My friend yesterday was super grateful. Well, my ex-colleague was grateful for the input. Because I basically told her like I asked a whole ass chat about like the whole changing bedsheet situation, and she was happy because she was like, my son said that I was too intense, and I was like, no, you change bedsheets like every month, every 2 weeks, or in my case, every week. That's fine, but like several years, no way, disgusting. Trying to put basically just stream stuff. Yeah, same, Kirsten. Like I said, I think there's two stuff on the throne wishlist that is like, what is this? Like, what did you put it there? So sometimes, like, when you add stuff on your throne, you can like add a comment on it. I think it helps. Hi, Kaylee, how are you? I'm just pimping the black cat that I posted on Discord. You grab some coffee? Yes. Coffee is good. And then there's a gnome that I want to draw. I know that Cleo was supposed to like stream. Oh no. What? Oh, there we go. Was supposed to stream his editing process. But yesterday we kind of like finished streaming dash talking around like 2 a.m. and I mean I went to sleep at like 3:30. And sleep is a big word. I think this should be all right as a quick edit. So the original cat looked like this. Um, Again, it was a very quick drawing that I did on a bad mental health day. And I was like, yeah, let me just draw and just drop it because, again, I just it felt like I needed to get something out, and so I posted. And Rask, one of Cleo's mod, does have a PFP that has a black cat with a pacifier, and Sword reacted on it, and I was like, oh yeah, should I like put a pacifier on top? And she was like, yeah, please do. And so here I am adding a pacifier. So that should be, hold on. Save? Yes, save, please. Actually, not save as. I mean, I could do save as pacifier. There you go. And I'll most likely post this. So export, single layer, PNG. A hundred is kind of big, but I don't really care. Oh goodness, it's actually, no, that's way too big. Let me export PNG. Let me resize that. Let me do, would 50%? No, 50 is a bit small. Let me do 75%? Yeah, 75 sounds good. All right. Now, for the next drawing, I need to show. Oh, Kaylee, you had a homework too? Friends, this is... Oh, goodness. If the homework is French, it would be the only thing that I could help with, or anything health related. Biology, I'm kind of good at this. I haven't helped with physics, math, or chemistry in a while, but I did that for a long time. Yeah, Scaly, that's amazing. Good job. Okay, let me post. Sorry for the small delay. Upload the file. Then there we go. I didn't edit the date, but I don't care. So for, let's see. Did it post? Whenever I stream from the tablet, this is, again, another struggle. I do want to get myself a drawing tablet, but I'm not going to justify putting it on the throne, because let's face it, of all the tablets I could pick, I didn't pick like the cheapest one, but I didn't pick either like the most expensive one. I was thinking of like, let me see what I could like get that I could, you know, use for a very long time. But graphic tablets are like so expensive. Kirsten, this gnome, it's like cursed and cute at the same time. I don't know how to feel about this. YouTube, what is going on? I know it's not my internet, so okay. Because if it keeps going like that, I will have to play on something on Spotify instead. Hold on, I'm just saving the picture, Kirsten, so I can have like a visual reference for the drawing. On my desktop. Let's go. Okay. Because I want to show you guys the gnome. I should say infamous gnome. You had a paper due to midnight yesterday? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Image. Okay, YouTube. I'm so sorry, guys, if it jumps. I'm most likely going to use Spotify. Spotify for Cleo's playlist is there's a lot of lyrics, which I don't mind. Um, it's just that lyrics usually gets a little bit more distracting. He's ugly. Oh God. Okay, hold on. Let me work on the sizing because I got the original size. A big copyright free Spotify list. Yeah, that could work. I do play a lot of like Cleo's work, just to support him in the process. So friends, here's the infamous gnome. I'm going to put it right there instead of my PFP. No, almost. Hold on, I don't want to obstruct that. So here's the drawing that we're going to do. I'm going to put it on the top left. Where should I put it? Yeah, nobody cares on like what pencil I'm going to pick. So hold on, let me see if the cat got uploaded. It was behind. Oh no, it's okay, Kaylee, don't worry. Like things are wonky on my end every time I stream from my tablet. So like I mentioned before, I'm streaming for a Surface Pro X. It's basically my work tablet. I do keep a lot of like I do keep a lot of a patient file on it, but it's mean like waiting until I buy my own like graphic tablet, but that is expensive. And like I mentioned before, I did not pick the cheapest one, but I did not pick the most expensive one. So I'm going to start new. For this, it's going to be, hold on, we switch sides. There we go. To have the right orientation. He's so worn and tatered. Hey, it's a childhood plushie. I think I do have one. Oh my goodness. Now I'm seeing like the stream being like so far behind. Oh goodness. Again, let me see. I can actually work with what I have like on my OBS. So the color for this is going to be more like of a beige outline. This should work. I'm going to set this as white. For the paper, I'm going to switch it afterward. So let's work with this. He is cursed. Hold on. Didn't edit the date. Okay. So let's work with the overall outline. Well, overall outline, whatever that is. It has like an oval shape, so maybe, whoops, like this. Yeah. Yeah. Again, playlist, please. YouTube. I'm not having this. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, it flows. Good. So oval, kind of like a bean shape. And then you have like two bottom part here. There's one here. I'll try to not make it look too cursed. Hold on. And then there's like the top part that is a bit like this. Yeah. Here. Some of our childhood friends, like childhood plushies. I used to throw such a tantrum. Oh. Yeah, we do have like a very strong attachment to our pets, like pets or plushies. I totally get it. I kept like a lot of the plushies that I had when I was a child. I was thinking like the one day I'm going to have like a recording session for. So I'm just like sketching the overall shapes that I see. To like when it comes to proportion, I'm not really thinking about it. But yeah, whenever I can do a recording of like my watercolors. Maybe I could like put some of the plushies in the background. That could be something good. Tiny nub here. So you have like round cheeks that kind of got flattened with the years. It's actually bigger. Hold on. I know when Artsy says, "Oh, I'm a messy sketcher," I'm like, "You're talking about messy? To who?" I personally would never like threw a tantrum whenever I didn't have like my plushies, but I felt anxious. Like I felt a lot of like panic because my plushie wasn't around. Not the vector one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Big cheeks like this. Cheeks here. And you don't really see it on the other side. So that means the nose is too low. Let me adjust this. So this is what I call a very like freehand sketching moment. Hold on. Let me see if YouTube, please. Not with the music cuts. Jesus. Oh, okay. Maybe it was at the end. I need to transition. Who knows? Oh god. I can already feel this drawing being the most cursed one ever. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Something like that, and the black is going to be there. Yeah, so the cheeks sounds better here. It has some kind of volume here. And then a smile here. He's so happy. And over here is like a kind of like a fuzzy beard. There we go. Kind of. And here, hold on. Something like this. Hi, banana. It's okay, banana. Don't worry. What time is it for you? Oh, my time zone, friends. 7:44. Oh my god. Yeah. It is early. So don't worry. It is the weekend after all. Try to relax. Hold on, am I missing something? With this gnome? Hold on. I'm just going to check Kirst's picture a little bit for a closer look. Because there's something like here, but it looks like some kind of like volume situation. Ooh, thank you, Kirsten, for the playlist. If YouTube is being poopy, I might do something about this. Oh, so there's another. Huh. Here. Oh, okay. Is it because it's torn open? I think it is. Okay. Let me fix this situation then. I'm going to take some liberties on not necessarily fixing this, but on adjusting some of the... Okay, so the beard is here too. Totally didn't stay up until 3, 4 a.m. Hey, same. No judgment here. No judgment at all. And over here, oh, so it's because it's twisted. Okay, so it's like this. It kind of cuts here, does a triangle like this, and then the fabric twist here, twist. All right, I see it. You were playing Pokemon? Again, like I said, I do have like my first impression on it. I personally don't think like it's a deal breaker, but I could totally see people being upset. But then, even with less, people are still going to be upset, no matter what. Like, you're always going to hear, "Oh, this is not what I expected," or "Why did I do this with this game?" You know. Playing Animal Crossing. You restarted your island? That is a very big project. Do you have a specific theme for your island? So, the fuzz here. Situation. That's too much of a forehead. It works, but it's a little bit too much. The only issue that you have is the lag. Yes. The FPS drop is brutal. Like, holy moly, brutal. Yeah, for the performance issue is mostly because, I mean, the lag doesn't really happen at like very crucial moments for me. It's really about like all the rendering when you're on the map, especially in the city. It's bad, like holy cow bad. I think in the main city you see a lot of like swablues. It looks so janky when it's animated. And not only that, I think there's like one animation, like it's a swablu that's supposed to like to flap its wing, but because it's so broken, like it was spinning on itself, and it's so funny to me. But yeah, for me, it's like because it kind of went back to the battle system. If it was like massive lag during the battles, I would have been very upset. But for the battles, it's like not really as bad, at least for now, you know, from what I see. Hold on. It's the second time you restarted. New theme is very core. That's a very good, very core theme. Okay, so I'm ready to do this. Did I? Hold on. Time lapse. Ooh, record time lapse. That's going to be interesting. Not going to. So we go with this. I think a 1.10 brush is going to be okay. So let's start with the easiest line. No. Third gym. Ooh, nice. I need to pick it up again. Maybe after the stream. But yeah, for me, like, if the battles are smooth, I'm not too mad about this. And as long as I can get to point A to point B destination without like dying because of lag, I'm also good. You know. All right. And like this. Oh my goodness. I do have also like several Pokemon suggestions that I noted that I want to draw at some point, but again, we must pick and choose our battles. And I do have like to make sure that my cat is okay, so that old kitty. Kirsten, what do you think about the music on Pokemon Violet or Scarlet? It really doesn't matter because for me, they're both the same. I'm going to take some liberties here for this part. There we go. And like this, maybe. Yeah. Let me improvise something. Yeah. Okay, and then move this around. Good enough. Music transition really smoothly and it's fine. Yeah. I do enjoy this soundtrack. I'm obviously biased because I do like the older gen music. I think there's like a very nice charm to it. But yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I think that like the previous Pokemon game have like such strong like soundtrack. I don't know how to describe it. And Diamond and Pearl had like the old end story, and oh my god, this game, the whole soundtrack is magic. Especially like the battle themes, ends themes. Oh, too good. Too good. Yeah, it should be something like this. It's battered a little bit here, but it's fine. There we go. So I'm just improvising at this point, like details that might or might not exist in the actual plushie. It's really for me to have some kind of like fun with it. But yeah, no. That's what I thought too when I played the game. I did enjoy like the music, but it's is so like different compared to, you know, what I'm used to. Like it's like super jazzy, and even the beats are, hmm, I don't know how to describe it. Like the battle theme, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it's like faster paced, like in a very like cool, swanky jazz kind of way. Um, like it has some swing to it compared to the, I don't know, maybe original. Or maybe it's just me forgetting what a Pokemon theme, like the beat per minute is. Yeah, that works. The tiny nub. Oh, jeez. There you go. Good. All right, I'm actually happy with this part. In here, though, there should be, yeah, this, but an opening, and this. The battles with the gym leaders, oh no, tragic. I always loved like the battle theme a lot. So if the gym leaders doesn't have like a good battle theme, I'm kind of sad. Okay, let's start with the fuzz around. Whatever left there is a fuzz. I'm so sad about like the uniforms, to be honest. I kind of wish like you could mix and match your costumes. Because sometimes I'm like, how come I can't have like another kind of pant and match it with different kind of shirts or like tops instead of, you know, having like one specific rigid set of, you know, school uniform. Yeah, Gen 8. Like I said, Diamond and Pearl had the most intense like themes for battle music. If you ask me about like Pokemon theme, like for the music, I think about like the OG ones, like Red and Blue, but I also think about like Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, for the uniforms, I'm like, give me the choice. Like, I'm not a skirt person whatsoever, but I'm like, can you give me the option of that or like different styles of pants? Like, it's one thing to kind of set the colors, like of having only like the. In my case, I played Scarlet. I do own both games, but I started with Scarlet, and I'm like, it's one thing to kind of force me to have like, you know, orange-ish pants. But can you like give me the options of having more than just pants, you know? Or like the shorts, like don't you have like different version? Like how come I don't have like any track suits? You know, that kind of shenanigans. Um Actually, let me remove that then. Like, and what's a little bit more infuriating is that some of the characters have like different outfits, and I'm like, you're clearly a student and you have like more cool stuff than myself. What gives? Um, like, was it Minona? Like her glove? Can I have it? Can I have it like everything that she has as an option? Um, Same as you know, that EV bag, please. First of all, we need that in real life. But also, like, why can't I have like cute Pokemon bags? You know, we need so many. Yeah, I mean, geez, Sword and Shield is something else. It's something else. Um, also, friends, don't hesitate to poke me if Cleo decides to start streaming. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, stream idea. Are you going to create it? Like to draw the whole like fabric lining and cut and show the whole process of you making it? I'd be down for that. I do have a very fun, like a soft spot for homemade clothing and like hand stitching. I think it's a very like not only like very soothing process, but it's also like something that I think in the age of like fast fashion is something that we need to go back to. Um, Mostly because, you know, making clothes is so bad for the environment. Um, Not me going all crazy, but environment at 11 in the morning. Okay, so the lines are going along pretty well. Now, I need to make it thinner. There you go. All right. And back to 0.6. Some fun, have a few projects. Ooh. AC clothing recreation. Oh my god, Kaylee, yes. I would love to watch that. Yeah, making your own clothes is such for me it's like it's a very obviously it's a very long like tedious process because it requires like not only material, it requires time and also kind of like the knowledge of knowing what you're doing ish, having a good understanding of like even the machine that you use, how to use it properly without, you know, nuking the whole project. But I love that. Plus, it's something that not a whole lot of people can do. So I think you would have like a good audience for it. Because some of the Animal Crossing like costumes are so good. I kind of wish like it would be happening in real life in a way. Even though some of them Like, please, never. Don't reproduce them. We don't need that to exist. Okay, what kind of situation here? Sorry if I'm spinning things all around. Okay, no, so it's actually going to be like this. Whoops. There we go. And have some kind of like this and going to the bottom. Nope, not not on this orientation like this. Then shadow here. Okay, that is exciting. I do love that all of the friends that we see in chat slowly like started streaming their own thing. And again, never, like, unless you want to chase that kind of like super big growth and having like tons of people like subscribe. Actually, not like this. It's this part that I need to correct. Like, do stream whatever you want. I always feel like it's better. Yeah. Big ass feet. There we go. And there's like the stitching down there. I just need to make sure to have like some kind of like reminder. No, no need. I'll improvise. Peyton is currently streaming Pokemon. Can jump in her chat to show a lot of love. I hope so much that she's better today. Trong and Cleo were so worried for her. I mean, we all were, to be fair. So. There you go. I think the line is pretty much done. Still looks cursed. A little bit with some anime vibe, but it still looks cursed. Alright, so let me line. Oops, line clean. Okay. Now it's like beige gray. I think that's the color that I want. Let me just put a reference here, and can I hold on? So there's like more of an orange hue. No, that's brown. Nope. So I'm eyeballing. Again, there's other ways that are easier than that. And orange. No, not this orange. This looks fine. We'll also have, so it's going to be black, but with elements of gray that, yeah, become very light. There's a whole hue to this picture. Let me see. And there's the red, obviously. The red who's more vibrant than the rest. And there's actually a hue of like, yeah, orange red to the picture. This and a bit of a darker shade. There you go. Your lighting is more yellow? Oh, that's why. I see. But it gives like a very warm like tone to the picture that I enjoy. So let's start with a gray base. So the beauty of if you do your vector lines clean is that I can just fill everything. Oh no, the bottom part. Whoops. Yep, you guys are going to see what happens when the lines are not closed. It's going to fill the whole damn paper. Yep. Whoops. Revert, please. Okay. Let me color pick. Hold on this thick line. Go back to the lines here and kind of close it at the bottom. Whoops. So it was on 1.6. There you go. And just let me try and see. It was, yeah, let's put it here. There you go. There, closed. No, that's too straight. I'm going to angle. There you go, better. All right, back to the color picking and the fill. So that's how, for the monkey, like Cleo's monkey, it was so fast. I did just like that, just filling the lines. Oh no, I didn't close it. Oh, Jesus. It's pretty like straightforward when you just have to fill in the colors. I know that I talked to Celestine Knight about it because there's something like very soothing about like coloring by hand. You know, it's like a coloring book, but in my case, because I'm trying to, you know, stream and not make the stream last for like 7 hours. Even though, to be honest, my streams are pretty long. Yeah, just because I don't want to overdo it, I try to take the fast route. There we go. The cheeks are also part of... Actually, I might do the cheeks differently. Hold on. I need to be strategic here. Actually, let me remove the nose. Because this body part... Yeah, okay. So, there. I'm going to add another layer. Put the cheeks there. That should be good. So I'm setting basically the base color of everything. For now, I'll put, I think, a base gray for the foot. Oh no. No, not this. What part is, oh, there. It needs to be closed completely. Okay, let me check again. There, okay. Huh? Oh no, it's because it's the wrong layer. Whoops. There you go. So there's a little bit of bleed going on here. Let me just remove that. Make sure that... There you go. Excellent. Good, good, good. All right. So the cheeks, I need to do the other one too. Fill in. Good. Then another layer. I'm going to take the red. So this is like the color blocking that I would do in pretty much any drawings that I do. I'm actually going to put some white here for the eye, so that way I have some kind of template. Let me do, actually for the gloves, yeah, I can do that too. That looks okay. And then for the fuzzy part, I'm going to actually keep this like this. Good, good. The mustache and the top part. Excellent. So now that looks even more cursed. Let me switch here. Make it darker. Good. And I kind of check. Let me hide the original lines. So I kind of check, like, see here, there's like some, like, few parts that needs to be corrected. And that's when it kind of pops out. So I take the time to just make sure that things are clean before you start. It's like the longest, quote unquote, parts to do. To just like look at everything and make sure that your colors are okay and are stuck in place. Hold on. Let me actually look at this card on my phone. Okay, so Peyton is streaming Pokemon Violet. My speedrunner, the one that I like, is also streaming. Okay. Good. Nothing much going on here. Oh, hold on. Interesting. And some of the stuff like actually pops out, and it always surprises me because I never noticed it on a white background. I always need like a very high contrast to make sure that I see it. Otherwise, 10 out of 10 will miss it. Okay, so here's like some details, tidbits that I need to fix. Erase here. And then afterward, everything stays in one, like, one layer. I used to, when I was, like a very, very new at using, you know, like, when I first tried testing, my God, me in English, sorry, let me redo that. When I first tried doing digital art, when I was younger, a long time ago, I used to do like everything on different layers. So the shadow would be on different layer, the lighting would be on different layer. And so at the end, I just had like 50 different layers for just one tiny drawing. And with time, I was like, no, I am not having this. We're not doing this anymore. Is YouTube? YouTube, please. Did you pause the playlist? Are you asking me if I'm listening to it again? Yes, you are. I hate you. Why do you do this? There we go. But yeah, I used to have like a gazillion amount of like layers. But now I'm like, you know what? Nope. I'm too lazy. Let me just, do everything directly on the layer. And I, pray to the RNG gods and let the blending do its work. And if I need to like highlight some parts or something, that I may do another layer, especially for the highlights, but otherwise I don't really care. There you go. Good. Good, good, good. All right. So base paints are done. Let's start with, so this one is, okay, so the main body. Or, okay, so these are going to like pretty quick, and layer 2 is the nose. All right, so let's start with a big one. So whenever I do that, I do color lock. So lock transparent pixels. So everything that doesn't have like any color is going to be skipped, which allows me to, hold on, let me just pick, let me pick the orange. So if I do a swipe, let me just, it's going to skip all the layers it's not on and draw on what's on it. Super useful. And yeah, there you go. Super useful. So here's what I did for the monkey drawing is I kind of look where some of the colors hit, and I set it onto the drawing. And then I mix afterward and I blend it out. So there's really just a tiny bit of orange. I'm going to start with that and see how it kind of blends with everything. So I'm using the soft serve blender brush. Yeah, and I mix out. Can make it bigger if I want to smudge a little bit more. There you go. And I kind of like wiggle my pen around, but I do lift at times. So I kind of tap and wiggle depending on what I want to do. Because if I just hold and it's going to do a smear that I don't want. So I do gently tap away. Learning from Bob Ross, the ultimate master. There we go. Okay, there we go. Swipe. And in parts that are like this, where swiping is okay because it's, I don't know, it allows me to work a little bit on the shadow, so I kind of cheat a little bit more. It's not really cheating, it's really about like what you see. Hold on, let me, actually on OBS, let me just, for the picture, make it slightly bigger. There we go. Or should I put it here? No, let me keep it on top. There we go. All right, let's go back to this and blend. So this part is actually kind of like the faster part, depending on what you're trying to achieve. There we go. Might add some of the gray afterward. Whoops. What did I do? No, 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 sir. Can you, where is it? Oh, there we go. Can you, yes, please. I don't need, yeah, I don't need all of that. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to blend well. Good. I'm going to work on the, no. Okay, so the glove can actually, let me actually color block everything. There you go. I'm going to work on some of the orange on the glove too. So right now there's more like of a harsher line here. Sometimes it helps when I set the colors down to kind of give the it already accentuates the whole thing. And then I blend. So right now I just put it in very like strategic areas where I know that these parts are naturally going to be like darker. And it allows me to kind of like, not save time, but create volume. You know. And I'm not a professional by any means, so there might be like other ways that are more like efficient. This is just me doing what I understand and what I see. So let me blend first here and see if I need to add a little bit more. Okay, make it bigger. So friends, later this evening, Kirsten is actually going to stream. So that's exciting. I plan on doing a Gartic stream, but it's all really going to depend on like everyone's streams. It's also going to depend on my cat if he's going to be okay, because doing a Gartic stream, especially like yesterday when he had a seizure while I was playing with like Cleo and Brittini, I was like, oh no. And I don't want to put any stress on anyone when that happened, so. Hold on, something is happening here. Yeah, see, this is the part where I'd completely missed this. Whoa, talk about abrupt ending. What is going on? Okay, what's the playlist switch? The transition and playlist, especially music one on YouTube, are very harsh. Okay, so it was Leo 4 for this. Yeah, the mids. Okay, let me start Blender. So this part is like much smaller. There we go. Kind of like a very different hue, and I need to add some gray here. Ish. There we go. Hi, Bironia. Hi, Dig. How are you? Good morning. I'm currently working on Kirst's childhood plushie. A bit like the same concept of what I did for Cleo on his stream when I drew his monkey. He showed Kirsten's cursed gnome. And so I was like, I didn't take the time to take a picture of it, so I asked Kirsten to send it to me, and she did. So now you have the magnificent gnome on screen that I'm currently working on. I hope you guys are well. How are you? Dig, I hope it's not. I mean, it shouldn't be too late for you, so that's great. Loki. Thank you, Neptune. Even though, to be honest, this gnome is cursed. Like, it has like a very cute moment, but it's still kind of cursed. Almost 6 p.m. here, so more like evening. Oh, true. True, you're in Europe. I forget. It was you being on Cleo's stream that was kind of funny, because everyone that lives in the US, it was like, especially Eastern time, which is like my time and Cleo's and even Bettini's, it was like 2 a.m. and I could see like names of people that lives in Europe still there, like joining in. I'm like, oh no. In France, yeah. +7 then. +7? Yeah, I think it's +7. Okay, so actually I might need to add like more shade, like lighting to make a contrast on top. Keep it here. Keep, there we go, blend it out, blend it out. How are you, Dig? And Sparky? Six-hour ahead. Okay, 6. I always keep like 7 in mind. Not sure why. Maybe because whenever I do go back to Europe to visit like relatives, which didn't happen in a very long time, I always take into account like the time that the plane like takes to get there, which is usually 7 hours. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Still having some cat shenanigans happening at times, but so far my buddy is okay. So if he's okay, I'm okay. Actually, I forgot that I needed more shadows. Let me maybe blend this. This is such a cursed drawing to do. Can I actually... Yes, this could work. I need to set it down though, because otherwise I'm going to forget for sure. There we go. Let's see. I forgot how short this playlist was for Cleo. Might go. Whoops. Nope. Take another route. Let me lower the opacity. Just because I'm lazy. Like I mentioned yesterday, my patient had to cancel for today, so I'm actually enjoying a true weekend, which is lovely. He did reschedule for next week, so next week I'm going to be busy. Hi Nutmeg, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me just drop this so there's like a darker spot in our area, just like this, kind of. Come join the stream and see me struggle. Hold on. Oh god. Something like this. I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now. And then we blend. I'm doing the same process as I used for the monkey, or my Cleo's monkey. So if you guys were wondering like how I did it, like this. Just using the blending tool to my advantage. It's similar to watercolor in a sense. Thank you, Nutmeg. Thank you. I was after this one. I mean, because I've been streaming for a bit. I was thinking of maybe, just maybe, doing a Maybe just a low battery emote for Cleo. That'd be so fun because it is a running gag at this point. I'm starting to run on the problem on my Switch that it needs to be plugged in like pretty often, and it makes me sad because I can't really play it like handheld like for long anymore. And I mean, I got my Switch like in 2020, I think a little bit before. I think I got it at the same time as I received Animal Crossing. So I have like the older version. What is this? What am I doing? Oh goodness gracious. What is this? Hold on. Let me blend this. This is much harder than Cleo's monkey. Like much harder. I welcome the challenge. Because to improve, you can't really stay inside your comfort zone. Otherwise, you're not going to learn anything. Is that puppet? So, it is a plushie that belongs to Kirsten. It's her childhood plushie that she grew up with and that got battered over time, and that was showcased on Cleo's stream. And Cleo just remember, like we all remember it, looking very cursed. But I thought about like doing the exercise of, you know, drawing a childhood like item or plush as an exercise. Because Cleo's monkey was basically just, I took a screenshot quickly when he showed it, and I was like, oh, I can do something maybe with this, and it turned out well. So it's like, time to try this again. Because otherwise it would have been like other stuff or like Pokemons that I saw in chat, like people think, oh my god, I love this Pokemon, and I noted a lot of them, and I was like, oh, those could be interesting to draw. But instead of doing that, I just decided to do a puppet, because I feel like I'm getting like a little bit more comfortable drawing Pokemons, which is super fun because I do love the game. But I also want to push myself into doing something else. Brittany, hello, hello. How are you? I see that you're up at 11? Or were you up at 8? Because we finished late yesterday. That was kind of crazy. Also, Brittany, you absolutely need to like stream or even a podcast, to be fair, with Heather and Nikki. It would be so good. Especially if you all make yourself like a drink, it could become so unhinged, but very entertaining at the same time. How are you, Britt? Hope you're well. I didn't know if you were working, or if it's like a true weekend for you. Thank you, Britt. Again, this is kind of like the follow-up of the monkey painting. Um, it's actually Kirsten's plushie. Cursed gnome, as you can see on screen. And I mean, one of my nephew, I changed his diapers. Now he's all tall, you know, grown up and everything. He still has like his old like bear. He loved that bear so much. It's like the best friend that he had. And when I visited his house, the bear was still around. I was like, oh, you still have it? It's like, yeah, no, there's no way I'm going to throw it away. It's such like a precious moment. No, and Britt, you have nothing to worry about. I think you have like a very good energy to stream, and it doesn't really matter what you would be streaming because you're like you do have a very good sense of like when you talk, it flows very well. You engage like either with your audience or with the other streamer like very well. So I do think it's a very good thing. How am I enjoying my day off? Well, very well. Until, 8 a.m. when my cat had a seizure. So I had some cleaning to do because I wanted to start like streaming earlier just to make sure that I, can do a little bit more. But then, no. Life decided something else for me. He's okay. Still dazed, unfortunately. I'm trying to decipher like what kind of like triggers it. I have a hunch, like, and it might not be it. Maybe it's just me, like with like some wishful thinking. But like older animals, they forget sometimes that they need to feed. He's just like his mom. I'm the same. I don't feed myself really. Um, and I think that whenever your blood sugar goes low, you kind of feel kind of like unwell. And I wonder if like he forgets to eat on a regular basis. And so like it triggers those seizures. But his blood work showed that his blood like sugar was good, but it's a little bit like when someone is like let's say pre-diabetic, it might not show on the blood work that they did on the spot because that was a good day. But if they did a blood work like 2 days later when they didn't feel good, it would show that, oh yeah, you do have like your blood sugar kind of dropped because your body cannot balance it properly. And so I was kind of wondering if it was like some kind of case like that. But again, I cannot deal with like a lot of like the vet bill right now. I want to, but I can't. It's not thank you, Nutmeg. Hold on. YouTube is so weird with the emotes. Like, do you want us to use emotes or not? Like, 2 is nothing. It's not like there's like 20 in a row. But yeah, no. And we talked about it, like the vet bills, especially when the pets grow older, and we have to be mindful of, oh, they're of age. Like, it's okay, Nutmeg. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a natural caretaker. I kind of understand a little bit the whole run, and like I mentioned before, not having a lot of people around me to talk to, especially openly like this, it helps when you guys are here because you listen to my ramble, you know, and I appreciate it. So don't worry, Nutmeg. Like you guys are already doing so much for me just being here. There's something off. It might be the texture. I will add some. Hold on, let me see. Crosshatch. This could work. This is a safe space to vent. Very true. Very true. Oh, goodness. Oh, maybe this? You know, it's not really a crosshatch. Gauze. Ooh, maybe this. Yeah. For the texture. That's good to hear. I notice I do have like a lot of heavier subject to bring, really, because of my work field. Like my work field is so serious that it's hard to kind of like, I don't have anything like necessarily fun to relate. Like I was debating in my brain, like, should I talk about my week? Because I didn't mention like how intense it was, but I'm like, I don't know if people like, if I want to dump that on people. Blending, brush density. What is this? Does it change? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might add like part of what I want to add. Yeah. So it adds a texture to it, so that's good. It's just like it's a weird ass shape for a brush. Okay, let me work actually with that. Yeah, I'm private and open at the same time. um, but it's really because whatever I share with you guys is really just the tip of the iceberg. And I mean, it would be way too long for me to explain everything. So let's do gray, a little bit darker. Yeah, no. Need the other color. Okay, so definitely not. It could be around here because it actually has kind of like the shape of it. Yeah, it is a very particular feeling. And I think I told Cleo before, like we do have like our own experiences, and it's you do have like a how can I say it? It feels sometimes like lonely because it's difficult to relate. Like let's say if you never went, I'm going to take it like a very obvious example, but let's say that you talk to someone who never experienced depression and never really understood like what it is or what it does, or like someone who has like crazy anxiety or having PTSD about like some stuff. Like someone can, a good listener, like a good friend, would understand you and be like, you know what, I do empathize with your situation and I feel bad for you. Like, oh boy. But also at the same time not really understanding truly like what you're going through. So they can only like listen to you but don't really relate. But as soon as a person actually experiences what you talked about, they're like, oh my god, like I know like what's the struggle. And I've had like one of my friend tell me this because she experienced the same kind of like PTSD as me when it's come to school. And I love like my studies, but it is by far one of the most stressful like formation that I ever did. It's the stress is insane. And I do have I do have PTSD from it, which is saying something. Um, but yeah, empathy versus sympathy, exactly. It's good to be an empath to a certain extent because I mean you don't want the person to always cry with you because otherwise I'm trying to vent out there, but I don't want to burden you with my story. So, and you most likely understand that it's like um you don't want to bother anyone, and so if you know that your story might affect someone else like in a bad way, you don't feel like sharing it. That's my perspective on things. Like I do experience like a lot of different things because of my work, obviously. Um, but I don't feel like sharing everything because either it would be like very triggering subjects or stuff that I could actually just make me ball out on stream. Kirsten knows uh, the kind of like tough moments that I can experience with my work. So, but yeah, it's it's a bit trippy. But by all means, like I think the most important part is to be okay finding help and going to the right person. But no, my cat is alright. He's still dazed. I think there's like always a moment where he's very confused and it's like the hard part to watch. Because he paces around and you can clearly see that he's looking for something but he doesn't know what. Creative writing, yeah. And I get you because in my case, I draw when I'm in a specific kind of mindset. I can't really draw if, um, like if I'm distressed to a point where I'm like, nope, nothing is going to come out. Yeah. So I need to be in a very like specific mindset to be able to draw because there's like a threshold of like if I get there, there's no way I'm going to produce anything. Yeah, I'm here for him. It's just like the stress of even at work. Like when I come back home, it's like is he going to be all right? And I do have someone like my significant other is around, but luckily like he's doing at home work, you know. But it's still stressful because I'm like, is he all right? Is he like when I come back home, like will he be okay? You know. Even though I know that I do get text if anything happens, you know. But there's something in the back of your brain that just, you know, still goes crazy. Regardless. Yeah, I do double check. It's funny because I talked to Kirsten about like adding stuff on a throne wish list, and I remember I was like, should I add like another like it's like not a standing mic microphone but almost, because right now I do use my headphones to talk, but it's never completely on over my ear because I need to have like some kind of like opening so I can hear if like my cat is trashing around uh because of the seizure, you know. Um so I was kind of thinking like should I have that and have like that way I can have like a my headphones like configured a little bit differently so I can hear or monitor my cat a little bit more. But after a while, I'm like, I don't want to go too crazy about it, but it's a natural instinct. And I think anyone who has like a pet knows like that's why like for me when one of my friend like she was going through a whole ordeal with her cat uh because basically she got um dumped by her fiance, and her cat was actually heartbroken. But what he did was, I'm heartbroken, so I'm going to eat like um, ties to the point where it kind of like clogged his digestive tract, and he need to be operated on. And at first, like my friend was like always like, "Oh, I would never pay like this amount of money for a cat," until she experienced that. And then she messaged me. She was like, I understand why you would go to the depths of hell just for your cat, like for your pets, any pets. And it's always a battle of like your rational brain saying like, there's no way I'm going to spend like $5,000 for like an older kitty. You know, her cat is okay, don't worry. But it's just that I'm just, she was like mind blown by how intense that feeling of like I want to save my pet. I'm like, yeah, because they're family member. Welcome back, Kirsten. Yeah, pets are family, but it also depends on where you grew up. It depends on how your family saw pets. And Cleo, like yesterday, mentioned it well. Like, if you have like family members that doesn't see pet as a like relative, but more like my pet have like this one function as a pet. They're not they're not meant to be taken care of, you know. I had a friend that had 8 hair ties. Oh, that's that's actually the part that scared my friend. Luckily, like her pet survived, but it's just like I don't know. It's you, we get like so protective, you know, over them. We want to help them. We want to save them, but at the same time, like I mentioned, we do always have like a battle of the brain of like, should I not? Um, and I talk like with my significant other about like the concept of just like what do we do with my cat, because he's starting to like to be so um you know it's traumatizing, you know. And he's not, I mean, I'm a healthcare worker. When I say that I've seen shit, I've seen shit. um but my SO doesn't. Like, he's he works in IT. He works with computer. He doesn't work with human that unfortunately have like a lot of health problem. And so being confronted with this kind of situation is like, it's hard, you know. And so we had like a discussion of like, what should we do? Should we like, euthanize my cat? Because it gets hard like emotionally to watch. And again, it's a constant battle of like my logical brain and my emotional brain at this point. I am not ready by any means whatsoever to let my cat go. And this is probably like a very selfish reaction. But at the same time, I'm um, like I explained to him, like I would have less of a problem if it was a condition that was like kind of finite, a little bit like, oh, he has cancer, and like you can't do much about it. Um, but for seizures, what irks me is that there's medication out there, depending on the cause, like the root cause of the seizure and everything. But the fact that there's medication out there is what like mind boggles me with this decision. Um, because yeah, I'm like, I don't want to live with the regret of I could have maybe helped him, live like a longer life and have a very comfortable and peaceful rest of his days. Yeah, true. And thank you, Nutmeg. Hmm. But it's true. Like a lot of people have like seizures. Um, animals, animals too, especially if they have like neurological problem. Usually it comes with cancer. It comes with like kidney failure. It comes with like a lot of problem. Um, but in the case of my cat, like so far the blood work doesn't show anything. Even though I'm like, is it is he pre-diabetic or something? Like something that just couldn't show up in in uh in the blood work, you know? Yeah, so I still have like so many questions that I'm still going to fight for my cat until, I either I see that he does have like a lot of unfortunate like damage from the seizures. That's when I will obviously um, decide to let him go. But as of now, I'm doing it my best. Yeah, it is. It's really that like palliative care is that you kind of like you're always on the lookout of like is this going to be the day it's going to be over? Like um and in my case just double checking that my cat is all right because it's like I said, it's very confusing. Like today I did manage to catch like a footage of his seizures. Oh, Google, please. Actually, let me see. Maybe I could pull out a Spotify list. It could be Cleo's. So, Spotify. Where are you? But yeah, so it's really I don't know. I just hate being in that kind of situation. My brain is battling every day on like the decision that I need to make, but it's hard, man. It's hard. I empathize a lot with all the pets owner with diff like that have like pets of age and that will um that goes right now through health problem. He looks so derpy. Spotify, please. Why are you taking forever to load? Jeebus. Take one day at a time. That's what I do. Always. Even with work, one day at a time. Um, yeah. It's I think that's the most important thing. Just not rush, do your own thing, enjoy the like be present, um, enjoy the moment. Okay, let me put Cleo's playlist because I don't want to be flagged by any copyrights. Um, Spotify taking 2000 years to load. I'm sorry. This is voiceless, um, a voiceless, well, not voiceless, but no background moment. And yes, derpy face. Cleo, where are you? There you go. I do listen a lot to Cleo's music on my commute. Going to play Great Day. I love actually let me play this. Let's go. There you go. All right, let's go back. That's a little bit slow. There we go. Still trying to catch up on the albums. I am very fond of Mind of the Composer. He talked about it a bit yesterday, about like some of the back, um, not story, but a bit of the context behind it. Like I mentioned before, like I think I told him in DMs that some of his songs actually made me cry and caught me off guard. Like it caught me off guard and I started crying and I didn't really understood why, but something about like the lyrics really struck a like it struck deep within me at that moment. Such a good one. Book of Love is also a good one. Hey V, how are you? How are you? I mean, V, did you see at like what time we finished the stream yesterday? Like, give yourself some slack here. It's Saturday. I still woke up at 6. I mean, Nutmeg, while I'm drawing, it's very likely that you're going to listen to some of his song from Mind of the Composer. In Dan's stream, what was he streaming? Was he playing like Pokemon too? If yes, which version did he picked and which starter did he pick? I'm curious. Such good songs. Cleo, amazing. You keep crashing during streams? Not Meg. Are you like on EST? Like on the same time zone of Cleo, myself, Brittini, and a lot of the viewers? Because if you are, trust me, it's okay to crash. Like the people who needs to ask themselves questions are like actually myself and Cleo, because we like even Dan, by the way, because Dan, holy crap, I don't know what, maybe he does wake up at like crazy hours. Hey, don't worry. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. It's such a good game. Read to the end because his friend fell asleep and that woke me up. Oh god. Ghost of Tsushima is a good it's a good game. Like I mentioned before, like there's some games that I'm probably if I do play them, it would be kind of like I'm going to record and do a voiceover. Oh, yeah, this one. So this one is hold on. Not Spotify lagging. Ah, never mind. It's all Cleo's Spotify right now. No worries, Nutmeg. It's really no stress. But yeah, I want to record some of the gaming like for very specific games because they're like very long RPGs and I feel like if I play it on stream, it's going to take like if I do stream these games, those are games where I would probably like stream for like 12 hours. Which is again not good. Because again, 12 hours is like pretty intense. Like it would be like Twitch level of streaming, like 12 hours. So I'm like, yeah, I might just record and just do like some voiceover. Um, like record my voice as I play and kind of like do snippets. It does look battered again. Okay. Yeah. I would love to see you stream V because you have like such an amazing personality that I feel that it would translate very well if you stream. Speedfarer. I do own Spiritfarer. What I'm scared about Spiritfarer is like I don't want to ball out. Hi Jared, how are you? Um yeah. I do have like very specific like games in mind where I'm going to probably like pre-record and release it. Um but yeah. I was streaming at 1. No, I was up on Cleo's stream. I know Spiritfarer is looks so good, but the subject, I feel like I would probably like ball out. And my goal is not to cry on stream because Jesus, like I'm a I experience emotions in a very pretty intense way. And so I don't want to, go too crazy, you know? I'd love to stream. I'd considered it before. Like, well, first got Animal Crossing 2 years ago, but I need to purchase the proper gear. Oh, well, yeah, I do feel you. Especially when it comes to like, oh, I need some gears, for the streams. Like right now, I'd love to even like stream older Pokemon games or like Scarlet and Violet could be interesting to stream, even though I don't want to become like a Pokemon, like new Pokemon streamer. Um, but I don't have a capture card. I did put some in my on my thorn wish list, but that shit is expensive, you know. That's a good question, Meg. But yeah, but I think V, if you play like and this is just me like mumbling, so don't don't pay too much attention if you don't feel like it. But if you like stream whenever you play Overwatch 2, like it only requires like OBS, you know. There's one. Yeah, I know, Jared. I'm a very when especially when I budget my thing. When I spend money, I'd like to spend it once and not think about it for the upcoming 10 years. So for me, like for the capture card, I plan on just getting a good one right away and not think twice about it. You know. Um, but yeah, like if you stream like Overwatch, if you like even play some it could be Jackbox, it could be even Fall Guys. Like you don't need really a capture card for it. You just need OBS, and yeah, that's it. Like that's what I do. I just, you know. Yeah, I'm aiming for the Elgato one immediately. I'm trying to just, I don't want you to think twice about this. Yeah. Yeah, but keep in mind that capture cards, once you spend on it, at least for some of the most popular one, I'm looking at you, Elgato, um, it should tough you for a very, like, it should tough a very long time. And you can use it not only for the Switch, but you can use it for, like, so many other gaming systems. So at the same time, I'm like, I understand, but at the same time, it's like, it's a good investment. Okay, Jackboss, if you get kicked off YouTube, hey, V. When you stream, if you select like because they ask you, is it like um kid-friendly content? Just say no. And you can put like restricted ages if you want to. I tend to just PG-16 is fine because I do have like I mean, geez, I talk about like heavy subject. So I'd be if there's any younger folks in the audience right now, I'm terribly sorry. This is not a super wholesome stream. My God, I need a V Jackbox stream too. Because it's funny because I mean that's how like you know that the universe have like I think it's like we have like a template of like personalities and like whatever soul because V every time sometimes you make like some jokes, I'm like my brain fires off in a weird way where I'm like, I get you. You'd be kind of like the person I just get to look in the eyes, like you say someone says something, and we just look at each other and we know exactly what the other one is thinking because, like I said, we share like one brain cell, a little bit more actually between the two of us. Um, After Dark, yeah, After Dark Jackbox by V. If it's like explicit enough that it's not meant for kids, like I would gladly participate in your stream. I mean, hell, my streams after dark gets kind of crazy. I mean, we went to a roller coaster on Cleo's stream. Like, and Tired Brain does like very deep like discussions and I felt bad, but at the same time, like it's such having like serious conversation is such an interesting thing because no, we don't get to talk about this much, you know? Like there's some subject that is kind of not taboo, but almost. Like we don't get to talk like this with friends because it's like too serious, and you don't want to be like that friend. Um, but some of the subjects are like important to talk about, you know. Hold on. The croc debate. Oh my goodness. We share the same brain tail. Yeah, I know. I do share like also the same brain as Truong and as Cleo. So it feels a bit less lonely, even though I hope they don't share all of my brain because that's that'd be I'd feel bad for them. But the croc debate, yes. For anyone who wasn't there on Cleo stream, the debate was, first of all, it started with Crocs or no Crocs. Like I mentioned, I couldn't really participate because I am not really a Croc owner. I do have like Crocs, but it's like sandals that I'll use like for the beach. So it really looks like sandals, but it has like the Croc material. So, but I never use Crocs ever. My shoes of predilections are actually the less comfortable shoes in the whole world, which is Converse. I wear a lot at Converse. Doc Martens, Converse, like any kind of like running shoe. So I never wear Crocs. But I know the appeal of Crocs. You know, the freaking Croc debate. So it started like this. And then we drifted toward Crocs with or without socks. Apparently, V says that if you wear Crocs without socks, you're a serial killer. And Brittany made a point of like, well, if I garden with Crocs. Yeah. Yeah. And so it kind of landed into a whole discussion about like, hold on, Crocs while gardening. The amount of judgment was kind of off the roof here. Like I'm not a really like avid Croc user or fan, but I know that you know what, whatever it feels comfortable for your feet, then use it. Like for real, for real. Um, Gardening without socks is acceptable. Yeah, and I kind of understood where Brit came from. Like, you don't want dirt like in between your toes and not be able to rinse it off. That's kind of like ew. Um, but it was just too funny to see like Cleo's reaction of like clearly not approving of what was said. Because I mean, Cleo said that he's not wearing Crocs. PT people legit come on without socks and I walk around. Yeah, it's very common. It was too funny. The whole Croc debate. That was, oh my god, that was a blast. Yeah. And like I mentioned before, my friend does say thank you for all the good points of changing the sheets often. You have to wear Crocs going to the gym? Really? I wear regular running shoes. I mean, I don't go to the gym ever because I dislike working out and I also dislike crowds, people. I work with people. I love you guys, but strangers, stay away from me. Oh, the pool deck, yeah. The sheets. I know, Brit. I know. I yeah. In Brooks' score, the patient he was working on. No, my colleague with her son, I was horrified. You walk around the house without socks a lot. Yeah. I'm a I wear sandals. Well, sandals like not flip-flops, but like indoor sandals. Um, AFK trying to find breakfast. That sounds like a good idea. I have a very anxious brain right now, so I don't have like I don't know what to eat. And knowing myself, I'll probably break my fast around like 6 p.m. knowing myself at this rate. So if you do find food, please do share your ideas, because maybe, just maybe, it will inspire me. I don't know. There you go. This gnome. So there's actually a layer that I need to put on because it's hold on. Where should I put it? Yeah, Book of Love. Excellent album. So that this there's like how am I going to do this? Okay, no. Toast and jam or oatmeal? Hmm. But it's a good. You guys take better care of yourselves than than myself. Damn. Really, if you guys never listen to Cleo on Spotify, please do so. Grilled cheese at breakfast? Oh, that sounds good. Not me feeling hungry. No. What I did was not good. I need to be more strategic. Let me go back. Okay. So, I need to find something to figure out like the true colors of the screen because it's a bit trippy for me. I'm currently struggling with finding like the right shade or hues. Catalina, I love this song. It's a good bop. Grilled cheese sounds good. I don't know if you guys ever had like a choice paralysis. Like having so much choices in front of you that you just give up. Because I'm like that. Like sometimes if I don't know what to eat and there's like too much choices, I end up just not eating. It's such a it's a great song. Yeah. And like I said to Cleo yesterday, like my brain, like even Brit is the same. Like we don't feel like the hunger if we're busy. So in my case, like it's even more dangerous because I can go for a very long time without like eating until someone tries to feed me, and then suddenly it's like, oh, you know, HelloFresh weekly. Yeah, I've used I tried HelloFresh before, like any kind of like food service delivery. The only thing that I got irked with was the amount of like paper and like waste that comes with it. Yeah, B, I get it. I mean, V, you're that's yeah, that's me. Um, I for me, I drink coffee, and then that's going to be the only thing inside me. That's why like um, I have friends. It's funny because obviously my friends like sometimes she the one that sent me food and was like, I need pictures of the finished, at least a finished dish. Um, because she was, again, she's a new mom, so she has like a very like strong mom brain. Um, but yeah, we this song is so good. But yeah, so we after that, I think we talked to, I think was it after, but I remember like Kirsten and I like talked about Treat Stream because I never heard of it before. And then um, I looked at the service. I was like, oh, that's interesting. But again, it's weird because I don't really eat outside ever. So even like adding the choices, I'm like, I don't know what to put there. Unless you're eating something. Yeah. That's whenever she we keep in touch from time to time. And sometimes she pokes me, it's like, hey, so how's your day? And her one of her question, because she knows me for such a long time, she's like, have you eaten? And she knows that uh 8 times out of 10 the answer would be no. Oh, I know. Okay, what's off? It's because the eyes are not blended yet. It's such a bop. Cleo, the talent. The talent. But yeah, no. Like the only real problem is also like where I live, it doesn't really deliver much. So even adding the stuff was a bit of a struggle. Over the garden wall. Never heard of this. Is this like a video game, a movie, or a series? Mm-hmm. Cleo has so much talent. I admire that. Singing is hard. Like, it's so hard. Delivery. Yeah, where I live, like, things are also expensive. So whenever I did set up for the treat stream, I try to be mindful of like, okay, I don't want to things to be like too much. Um, but again, like the choices of like, what the heck am I going to put on there? So I go with like easy stuff to buy. But even like for bubble tea, like if I set up a bubble tea, the problem is I can't just buy one because just one is going to be like the price is not going to make it for the minimum to be delivered. So I'm like, crap, I need to add another one. Luckily for me, I do have an S like a significant other that lives with me. So like, but I still feel bad because I'm like, my viewers, if they do ship something, it's for me, not necessarily like not necessarily for my significant other, you know. Well, yeah. Okay. Ball mystery? Never heard. Never heard of it. The flow. So good. Keep hushing the stream, which is fine. Help you be brave? Yeah. Like I said, for me, there's like very few songs that I not comfortable, but that I in public would sing it. Um, especially when because when you work in elder care, you have to sometimes sing. um, Mostly for the residents, you know, it either helps them do like calm them down, um, or sometimes it's just like events. So, like right now, the whole team is prepping for the Christmas season. So there's a lot of Christmas song. I'm like, oh goodness, I don't know the lyrics of half of them. I can hum along, but I don't know the full lyrics. V, do not compare yourself to other people, especially those who are vocally trained. Like it's like setting yourself up for failure. Don't do that. I don't mind singing, but I'm just more used to singing in the background kind of thing. Hmm. Yeah, I learned singing more like songs, mostly from either work or um some songs like from my dad. I mean, also V. Cleo showed some of the work that he did for other people in the background in his, on stage streams. Some of the singers he had to work with, trust me, the fact that they sound remotely okay means that first of all, Cleo is a genius, but also you're safe. if he can make these people sound okay, he'll be fine. If whatever like whatever you think like, oh my god, I'm so bad, there's no way. Don't worry. I know that Cleo is going to work his magic. If that helps. You know. This gnome is taking forever. Sir Monkington took half of the time, if not more. Jeez. But yeah, no. I do have like very specific songs that once I get onto a resident floor and I hear it, I immediately sing it. So I'm on the nursing office and I just sing along whenever I hear some of the songs. And one for sure that I would sing would be, like I mentioned before, um, you know, La Vie en Rose. I I love this song. George Washington Monkey. I was, yeah, I was inspired. I was almost like in a trance at this point. I was like just doing my thing, listening to the fights, um, on on Cleo stream, and then yeah, magic happened. That's usually how like things happen, and like for the recording that I showed him, it's actually like me forgetting to hit the like record button on Clip Studio Paint. So when you do Clip Studio Paint, hold on, I'm not sure if you guys are going to see. No, you're not. Okay. So in Clip Studio Paint, there's actually a feature where you can record a time lapse. It's going to be like a very, very, very fast time lapse. So most of the time lapse is going to take like 2 minutes for the longest process to a few seconds. And so, um, I, when I remembered like, oh yeah, I could record it. I was kind of like, I was already done with the sketch, like the rough sketch, and I was starting to do the clean line art. And then I remembered and was like, oh yeah, I should record this and show to Cleo like the whole like process. And so when I was done, I just DM'd him. I mean, hey, um, here's what I did. And yeah, then we also what happened afterward. So I feel like I'm a very inconsistent drawer. Like there's some of my work that I'm personally like very like extremely pleased with, and others where I'm going to be very disappointed. But like I think I talked about this with Britt yesterday and Cleo. An artist's mind is like this. We're never going to be satisfied. Never. Because we do have like a picture in mind of like what we want to do. And when we execute them, sometimes it just doesn't hit what we wanted. And just like we end up being like, that's not what I wanted to do. And so people are going to be like, oh my god, that's wonderful. And you're like, actually, I'm eh, I'm all right with it, you know, but you're not like super proud of your work. Oh, thank you, Nutmeg. Yeah, it's it's something. We're the toughest critics. That's why, like, I don't put a lot of importance on what people say. I'm very like let people say whatever they want to say. Um, I don't really care about your opinion. I never look for people's validation ever. Um, because I know that my worth is not based on whatever people think about me. Or maybe I'm an Aries, and that's part of my personality. uh, but honestly, yeah, I don't pay, um, I don't give a lot of value on whatever people think, like for real. I'm glad you guys like it. I hope it's going to turn out well as an emote. But yeah, no. We're the toughest critics, and honestly, like I said, for me, like people's opinion, um, like it's not like your opinion doesn't matter really. I don't mean it like in a bad way at all. It's just that my brain, when I look at something, if it's not satisfied, it doesn't matter what like people say, I'm still not going to be satisfied. But at the same time, if I'm proud about something, like I I don't know, like I don't put value in my skill based on what people say because I have my own skill in my head, a very messed up skill, but yeah, but yeah. And that's the thing. I think that's the reason why I don't really use social media at all. Um, is really because I don't put value in people's comments. Um, even it's funny like escape. Ooh, English muffins. Oh, that sounds so good. But yeah, no, I mean it's funny because I did get the like mention of excellence for the fifth year in my studies, um, which a lot of people like go, oh my god, congratulations! But my brain goes into like I don't really care much about like um about whatever they're saying. Like I'm I mean I'm honored, but at the same time I'm like I don't I don't need that to um to feel good um because they want to kind of show the oh look at your accomplishment over the like the 5 years like uh all the effort that you put in. But again my brain goes into like well we're not alone, like I'm my friends also put a lot of work, why just give a prize to me, you know? And again that's my brain because people are like no take it, the Stitches song. Oh, I love it. Mm-hmm. Such a bob. Hey Chris, how are you? I hope you rested well from yesterday's shenanigans. Were you planning on streaming today? I hope freaking YouTube is not going to strike me. It would require Cleo to maybe be like, ma'am, please. Didn't he make one on the Hemfree? Or do you mean like release it on Spotify? Playing with Dan last night, knocked out mid game. Ghost of Tsushima is a great game. I've watched some gameplay, uh, like when my brother would play. That's great. You think on Spotify? Hold on. Not Spotify lagging. Hold on. Let me look on my phone, because hold on. Let me just check. How was Pokemon? It was fun. It was really fun. Like I mentioned before, like there's the performance issue is really, it depends on like the person. I personally don't mind. And no, the Hemfree song is not on Spotify yet. But he made one that is on YouTube. Like he made one on YouTube for Hemfree. But yeah, for the performance issues, it depends on like what team are you on, because obviously nobody is going to be happy on day one release, to be honest, because this is the internet, you know. However, I think I like this Pokemon. Like, I'm a lot on Brit's side. Like, I do enjoy like the old school like Pokemon, the way that you catch Pokemon, the way you level them. I'm very big on like battles, even though like I don't do PvP, but I do enjoy like the battle aspect of Pokemon. So for me, like going back to this made me happy. Because Arceus is like, I like Arceus. It's just it reminded me too much of like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. That irked me. That I was like, why do I have to capture like duplicates to freaking level up? I really disliked that part. Um, and so like for me, like especially like even Arceus, like it's unnecessarily hard for like some parts. Um, yeah. Hold on. Pokemon Ice Skating Dance. 5% energy. I mean, Chris, you were a trooper. You were there for a long time for the stream. Uncle's 40th birthday. Happy birthday to him. And hi, Valid. No worries. No worries. I slept okay. Shopping before this evening. Yeah, no worries, Valid. No worries. Brit. I mean, if you do find a solution for their uniform, please tell me, because that was a tragic moment. Um, yeah, I do find Pokemon Arceus unnecessarily hard for what it is. And when I say hard, it's mostly because the way that a Pokemon hits makes no freaking sense. Like to say, you use a Pokemon, they do an attack, and it almost KO you in like one move, and I'm like, what is this? Like, I know this attack, and it's not supposed to do that much damage, you know? Um, and again, I'm a completionist, so I clear the Pokédex like 100%. But what I do is I only capture the first form, and I slowly like grind and let them evolve, because it's very like soothing and satisfying for me. However, in Arceus, it was not really encouraged. Uh, like because the battles are not like that easy, so it kind of encourages you to throw Pokeballs and hope like you catch them a little bit like Let's Go. And I kind of dislike that aspect. Like for me, Pokemon Let's Go, when they re-released it, I was like, oh yeah, that's going to be a throwback to Pokemon Yellow. And when I played it, and I was like, what is this? Like, no, give me give me battles. Um, I didn't like this that much. Finding unknown, yeah. Give you so many clothing option. I know, Brit. I know. Even if I like for the clothing, I never really went too crazy on it. Give me the option to look a little bit better. Yeah, very true. And it's not only like just uniform, it's just like the variety of clothing option that the previous game had, which kind of is mind-boggling to me because I'm like, this is not taking like extra space, is it? Can you imagine if they actually remove all the clothing option because they ran out of the space, or they knew like the the actual Switch is going to struggle, which is already struggling, you know? Because that FPS drop, damn. I kind of wonder like the tactical choices there. Yeah, I remember Pokemon XY had the amount of clothing option was stupid, but good at the same time. Like I was happy. It's like, oh yeah, like give me the options for sure. This is taking way too long. And I think Cleo decided to give up the the on stage stream for like video edits, especially because he slept so light. Why is this so? There's something. Oh, okay. A cantaloupe. That's so funny. Hmm. Yeah. What I've read on uniform, you're attending an elite school, and even though we're away, you're doing study research. Yeah, but if you do give me like, okay, at least give me a lab coat, like, or like it could be different clothing, but it have like the Japanese armband, um, like just the student council in anime with like the armband on the side. Like, give me that, or give me like a badge. Like if you put clothes, like a tiny badge of like the school. Like there's other ways for us to promote the school while doing outside work. Yeah, a blazer, it could be a tie, it could be like a scarf. Like you can give me options. Yeah, skirt options, scarf option, a badge, a like anything. Like I can rep the school in various ways. Um, so for me, I'm like, yeah, I never had uniforms in my life. I escaped the uniform life, which makes me happy because I am, yeah. No, Dan, why are you streaming? Oh no. Crossing Minute Dan is currently streaming. I'm going to be a bad mod for a bit. But yeah, Kirsten, what do you think if I introduce like the treat stream like command or like automatic message on Nightbot and the throne one? I am a bit terrified because you experience firsthand what I'm terrified of. So that's why I'm asking you. Just raid Dan? Oh my goodness, no. I would never. I would never. Not. No. Oh, hi Marshmallow. How are you? Are you being a good boy? I'm sure you are. You deserve all the belly rubs in the whole wide world. But yeah, so I'm kind of wondering like your opinion about this, Cursed. Manual command? Yeah. But if I do manual command, that's the thing. I would never use it. You know what I mean? Please. I mean, no. Like, no. I could never. Even though sometimes it's funny because I see like Lizzie3Kate, she's streaming, and at the same time Dan is streaming, and she's a very like she's a ninja. I know that she has like her whole setup. So she's actually like modding, but still watching the stream. She tilted her head. Oh, it's a she. Hi, Marshmallow. Have a throne command. Mm-hmm. What if Kirsten added a command? You're not a mod. Heh, heh, heh. Yeah, it's because like I know myself, I wouldn't add a command. Like I can do like commands for like other things, but I'm not really used to that. So I was like, should I make it like an automatic one? But at the same time, I'm like I could even for Treat Stream, I did like link it in the description box, but I'm like, should I keep it like stealth? Like I'm the kind to keep it like stealthy, you know, unless like people snoop around, you know, and be like, what's this? You know, need to give you access to your Nightbot. Cursed, please, please. Is Truong like Truong said in his Discord that he was going to stream a Pokemon game? I'm like, Truong, stream on YouTube. You need those watch hours, sir. I'm actually excited for like Truong to be able to stream a little bit more. Especially because he mentioned like his like dream of like he wants to become partner to be able to monetize and have like that kind of like revenue um you know, help fund or help him like do more like video editing stuff, which I completely understand. I'm very like interactive because I do like engaging with an audience, so streaming isn't so bad for me. But for Truong, like he likes video editing better. So, and I also need to catch up on LCS because I did miss yesterday's LCS. EJ, love him. There's something terribly off with this drawing, and I don't know what. The hues is actually what's bothering me right now. Okay, like this tiny beard moment. There we go. Is Dan working on his gold core island? I think he is. Aw, he is. It makes me happy. Is one allowed to post link, or will not Nightbot bonk you? I think Nightbot will bonk you. I think. Is what link is this for? Question mark. That's the actual question. Cleo has such a good flow. Admire that. I cannot, the life of me, do any tongue twisters or like speak super fast. Nightbot didn't bonk? Are you sure? I didn't see your comment. It didn't bonk, but I think it kind of just blocked the message immediately, but I don't see anything. No bonk, yay! I would bonk Nightbot if you get bonked, Kirsten. Yeah. I need to look into Christmas song lyrics. For work. Because it's funny, because if you tell me like, oh yeah, Christmas song, I have like maybe one or two specific in mind, but if you play like different playlists, I'm going to know like the general like melody of it. But out of the blue, I only have like very specific songs in mind. It definitely shows on your end, not on mine. Yeah, YouTube must have filtered it. I could make you a mod and it wouldn't be a problem, but it depends on what you want to link. No, I'm kidding. Hold on. I do trust you, Kirsten. Let me add you. There you go. You should have a wrench. So now if you post a link, it should show up. With great power comes with great responsibility. Kirsten, be careful with this newfound power. The mighty Kirsten, I know. I don't see it. What? I still don't see it, Kirsten. And Nightbot is not like seeing anything either. Did I? Hold on. I need to look at my OBS. No, I don't. I don't see it on my OBS either. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Is it Nightbot? Because I don't see Nightbot saying like. Hold on. Let me. Can I? Hold on. Let me. Let me remove Nightbot as a moderator. Try it again and see if it's Nightbot or just YouTube being poopy. Huh? Almost at 100? What? No way. Hold on, let me go. How did that happen? Oh, Kirsten. Like I said, I have one. I just don't like showcase it ever. Kirsten trying to create chaos. Oh my god. I'm at 92. Who who is crazy right now and subbing to me? Who? Oh, I do have some time for dance streams. Excellent. Whoever is lurking, thank you. I if you have any questions on like why the F did she she add that? I try to explain some of the stuff, especially for the wick like cutter. Well, to put it very simply, is that whenever you have a cat that has a seizure, it comes with a lot of pee, and anyone doesn't need a reminder on what cat pee smells like. And so I do have like a lot of like scented candles. Not too strong, but just enough to kind of like flush the air as I open the windows. Although in the wintertime it might be hard because it's dim cold. Kaylee, it's okay. Take a nap. I know one of my friend told me that I should um, not do a reading, but almost. But with the kind of like tone that I use with my own patient whenever I do treat them. I say that those who have like bad migraines, I tend to kind of like shut off the light and like speak very softly and explain what I do, and they tend to conk out at Nightbot again just to oh yeah, hold on, where are you, Nightbot? Nightbot, hi, let me add as moderator. There you go. There you go. Change the link, spam filter to exempt user level to moderator. Not Kirsten understanding Nightbot perfectly and me not knowing what to do. Hold on. This part I'm just adding shadow to kind of like make it pop. It still looks cursed. Hold on. Oh no, that's the page for Dan. Log in with YouTube. I never expected to have like anyone as a mod, temporary or permanent. But my goodness, I am kind of mind blown that people would sub to me. So thank you guys so much. The stream element needs to be a mod for the comments to work. Good question. I think yes. You worked with Nightbot for 2 years? Wow. I never worked with Nightbots ever. Like, Dan uses not stream element, but he uses Nightbot, but we don't really have access to it as mods. And to be fair, it's fine. It's just, you know. Okay, hold on. No, those are the commands. I don't care about the commands. How do I change the settings? Oh god, I don't have the app installed. Jeez. Hold on. Nightbot. Yeah, no, we have like very limited like usage of Nightbot on Dan stream, which is also fine. Yeah, but they do have to be added as mod. It's just I never really paid too much attention to this. Download. How do I change? No, so those are documentation. Terribly sorry for this. Oh, goodness. Whoops. Sorry for blasting your ears. That was not my intention. So those are the command. But I don't want the command. I want to change the settings. Settings. Application. Oh goodness. Hold on. Oh. Dashboard? No. Sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to look. Filter? Yes, I see it. Okay. Links enabled. So option exempt. I did exempt moderators. Huh. That's odd. Mods should be exempted for links. Yeah. That's weird. Sounds tricky. It's not. It's really not. It's just me fumbling. Welcome back. Yes, V, let's go. Did you sing your lines? Even for myself, like I need to look at old Christmas songs because I need to be ready to sing at work for residents. Not me knowing just one one songs. Not even by heart, but I can hum it like easily. But I'm proud of you, V. Did the whole verse. Let's go. Cleo must be so proud. The faith that you guys put in us obliges to him multiple time over. V. Like I said, have you heard some of the quote-unquote artist Cleo worked with? Like, not really by choice, it's just, you know, a contract. Like, he managed to make them sound really good, even though first of all, not my type of music, but also, like, they weren't really talented. Big yikes. But he still managed to make them sound, like, decent, so, like, you're going to kill it. Your dog is super attached to you, and oh, Separation. Yo, poor doggo. I want to hug that dog so bad. Oh goodness. What is going on here? Okay. Okay, so hold on. I'm just going to mute myself for just a tiny bit. Hold on. BRB, because I hear people talk. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Hold on. The doggo is part of the crew? V, can you hold on? Not me getting more ideas of like drawings as I go. V, do you have like a picture of your dog? Move my stream because it would be delivered. Oh no. That's terrible. Especially because you're on a schedule. Cursed. Oh my god, that sucks. You want me to send him instead of... I mean, up to you. Ugh. I hate this for you. I really do. Art. I kind of guessed it, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Hold on. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, huh? What is this? Hold on. Let me... Actually, can I pick... Let me put this one. Hold on. The aux cable. Oh. I want to play this. I need... Friends, I need to also figure out how the F do we raid. Because I want to jump in onto Kirsten's stream. For real, for real. Like, how does it work? Let me look. Create a highlight, add stream lacquer, share, knob. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. What are you, Kirsten? Oh, Kaylee, she's waiting for her HelloFresh. Yeah. You DM'd it? Message request. That must be you. Not me almost clicking ignore. Oh, hey, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, V. He is so cute. I love him. Hold on. Oh, this is... Hold on. This is material for a drawing. If I could. I don't have the time. Hold on. Save. He's a big boy. Hold on. Not YouTube. There's nothing. Like, there's no trigger word with what you just said. Hold on. No, don't worry. This is perfect. Hold on. Let me close this. Let me add another picture. This kind of picture is photogenic enough for me to be able to do a watercolor. Ah! Look at him! Friends, this is V's dog. Is he the one responsible for your knee injury? Because if he is, I mean, I'm kind of forgiving him, to be fair. Look at his face! Oh, not on repeat. Oh, hold on. No. That's a boy who broke your leg. He was running from a puppy? I have questions. Let's go with the team and talk. He was running from a puppy? Aww. Ah, it's such a bob. He says rank you. Rank crew? Oh, baby. He looks like such a sweetheart. Them big eyes looking at you. I love animals. He's named Ozzy because he's a crackhead. Oh, God. The choices of names. 10 out of 10. I know. I couldn't get mad either. Hey, we'll love animals in here. I mean, I'd be honestly very surprised if anyone plays Animal Crossing and wouldn't like animals. Cleo! I'm playing your Spotify because YouTube is being poopy about like the pace of drawing. So I'm so sorry. I can definitely stop playing your Spotify. Not going back to the Lolly song. I mean, I love it. The first song I ever heard from Cleo was Lolly, even though tragedy. Cora is getting rid of Lolly. It's the end of an era. I love Lolly. I'm very biased towards wolf villager and cat villagers. I do have Vesta as a sheep villager is a sweetie. I know, I loved the Lolly song too. I think I'd like the ukulele like vibes to it. How are you, Cleo? On screen, you see the lovely Ozzy, V's doggo, the one who broke her leg. Or should it be like Chunkster Ozzy? But yeah, no, Cleo, you might get a, copyright claim proposition for my stream. Please spare me from this. I tried just to play the lo-fi, but like I said, YouTube was being such... Yeah, no. Recovering? Your throat feels worse? Oh no, Cleo. I hope you don't have the Rona. No respect for you. He broke it. But okay, hold on. Look at this face. Look at this. Hold on. Let me look at this face. There's no way. Look, V, this is your dog looking at you. Mom, I'm sorry. Look at this face. How possibly can you be mad at this? Like, no problem. Oh, okay. But I still, Cleo. I am going to promote you until you hit big. For sure. 110 pounds. Not a dog almost. Well, not almost. I'm heavier than the dog, obviously, but another dog almost as heavy as me. He's spying on you. B, if you do send another picture, please, no pants at the ankle shot. Hold on. Oh God. Hold on. Let me put this back. Yeah, this cute doggo. Hold on. Let me. I need to. The face of your dog, me. Okay. To my defense, I've had friends. Hold on. Let me just crop this. God. That's so freaking funny. Okay, so that's the cute boy. Let me put another one. Kirsten. Oh, I'm so, that's so. Hold on. Look at. Oh no. Oh baby. Oh. Oh my God. I'm crying. Oh my God. Hi Dick, welcome back. Ooh, I'm wheezing. Oh God. Oh baby. There's an amigo? Yeah. This he's a, how do you say V Carvi, is it gordito? Gordito would be his nickname. You know? Because I know like gordito is like very like it's small, like heavier um not individual but like a nickname. Gordo is like a like bigger person. Not bigger person but actually like for adults. And hold on. I'm still not figuring out how the F I'm supposed to, because Kirsten crossing minute is currently he started his stream. Okay, hold on. Let me look. He's a sweetheart. He worries about you. He's worried about you. My nickname is Gordita, so yes, that's right. Okay, so Gordito would be your doggo. But this doggo is Ray Dan. I could never, Kirsten, never. Hold on, Cleo. Did you start a stream? Hold on. To be fair, he has a crooked leg, so now we match. Oh my god, my heart. I see a body shot for reference. How tall he is. Is it a big doggo? I want to see. Hold on. No picture right now. He's got the zoomies. Oh, I miss. Okay. Oh, okay. It's fine, Cleo. Do not stream. Do not stream, please. I could never rate Dan, ever. Like, I can't raid other people, but I could never raid Dan. It's like the concept of like raiding Kato. Like, never in my life, ever, it would cross my mind. Hold on. I need to fiddle with this a little bit more. Yeah. That was a hard stream to not make look too wonky. Is it Zoom Zoom? Reminds me of The Sims. Yes, rest well, Cleo. For real. I hope it's not COVID, because F it. I'll adjust tonight for the Gartic stream. Again, I'll see if I'll share the kind of week that I had. It's not too bad, but it was still something. That is Gauss cloud, maybe. It was not bad. It's just, again, very anxiety-inducing moment. Oh, sweet doggo. Yeah, I hope it's not COVID. Like, okay, actually, before I end the stream, I'm just going to share it, because otherwise, to give context. So currently, as most of you know, I do work in elder care. So Thursday, one of my colleague was, well, actually at the beginning of this week, so it's only like one snippet, but basically we had like one of my colleagues had a conference, and she was exposed to some idiot that works in physiotherapy at that congress. They started coughing and everything, and she was somewhat nearby. Now the problem is, so that was Monday. Nothing happened. Everything was good. She came in for work on Tuesday, Wednesday. On Thursday, she had a day off, so she had to work like from home. And Thursday night, she texts me, and she's like, I got tested positive with COVID, you know? And so I got tested myself. Nothing is wrong. So I'm coming in for work. Thing is, one of my colleague, she's the other colleague that I work with, she's currently undergoing like surgery. And so she's basically out of commission for 2 weeks. So I'm being like by myself the upcoming week to take care of the whole building. Now, to give a little bit of context of like why I had like so much anxiety, is really because there's there's been a lot of like falls at work, and which is normal because it's elder care. But one of them um, was bad enough that he had to be transferred at the hospital. And the fall wasn't really a fall. It's basically just the man couldn't really stand up anymore on the toilet, and he kind of like slammed his hip toward like onto the toilet seat itself, like the ceramic, and he basically broke his hip. Now, the portrait of this man was, since he arrived at the residence, apparently he kind of like gave up on life, because ever since he lost his wife, he's like, yeah, no, I'm done. And so he's always been like that before. So that's the reason why like he broke his hip, because he basically doesn't eat that much, so his bone like structure is not solid. But because he expressed that kind of like feeling from the get-go, the family refused any investigation. And the problem with this is that they get sent back to us with the broken hip. Now the diagnosis is like he had like, obviously, for sure, I'm almost certain his femur was shattered. He probably had like two hip bone like fracture on both sides, so mostly like yeah, I'm not going to go technical on this, but he basically broke his hip on several levels. He was not operated on, so I got like asked to visit him a lot because the poor nursing staff couldn't really mobilize him without him like screaming like, why are you hurting me? It hurts. And it's tough, for especially the nursing staff, because they don't want to hurt anyone. We're here to take care of people, not to hurt them. And so he came back, and I saw the prescription for the medication, and that was not enough. Like, it's as if I told you had like a bone fracture that is not operated on. I keep on moving you, but I give you like Tylenol and a bit of opiate, but the dosage is like so small that there's no freaking way that it's enough to make him feel better. And so it was like it's a struggle because, again, the man, I kid you not, like, he's there. That's the worst part. He was there, like, mentally enough to answer you. But every time he moved, he would scream bloody murder. Worst case is because every time you move, you don't know if you're moving some of the bones. And so every time I had to help, like, in my head, I'm like, is there a bone somewhere that seems to be causing more damage than anything? Because he started peeing blood, and when I mean peeing blood, it's like the bag was red. There was, I was like, there ain't no pee in there. Like, it's all blood. The man stayed alive for 2 weeks. That was he died this week. Rest in peace. I am so glad that his suffering is now like over. Toward the end, he was sufficiently like hold on, pain relieved. Jesus, not me knowing my English anymore. But like his medication was like sufficient for the rest of the week. But it took so long to get there, and it was stressful. That's one resident. There's another resident. She's been undergoing fever, like high fever, for like 3 weeks, and she passed away like I think the same day as the men did. And we had another one that also passed away. So within like last week with the bone fracture thing, and this week we had like 3 deaths. So let's just say that, um, like when I said that it was a stressful week that ended on a sad note, but also like relief, is that I know that these residents were no longer suffering. Um, it's just that, let me tell you, to be in a room inside a room of someone just screaming, "You're hurting me. Why are you hurting me?" I'm like, I can't with this. Yeah, my mental health is I am trying. I don't worry, friends. I do uh have a good, like, I do have the follow-ups and everything. It's just, again, it's hard. I mentioned, I think it's Kirsten. It was on Discord. Um, thank God I didn't stream that because I was bawling. But it's in the public healthcare. The treacherous part is that when are we going to have the time to go and take care of things? Like, our scheduling, our, like, everything is so insane. And you don't necessarily want to hash out like some difficult like moments. Um, and when you don't, when you feel ready, it's being able to have the appointment in due time to talk about it, to talk about like the tough cases. Because what I told you guys right now, these are unfortunately not tough cases to me, um, which is kind of horrible to say. They're not like tough cases because I, it's not that I'm used to it, but also like it's part of a different kind of reality. Like it's part of a, you know, people growing old, and it's hard and frustrating because the man, like, I personally think that if he got operated on, he could have had a better quality of life, like towards the end, and maybe less pain. Like, it wouldn't change anything. Like, the man was ready to go, but at least he wouldn't have like suffered like that and be dosed like freaking crazy until like, and basically that's what happened. Like, we dose him hard enough for his whole body to not be able to take it anymore, and the heart just stops. That's like, that's the way, you know, palliative care works. Like, and it just, for me, I hate it because the family was like, do not hesitate to give him more medication. And I'm like, I don't want to be the executioner in this. I don't want to be like because you don't want him in pain, and I do understand. Like, because he was like, oh, but he wouldn't have wanted that. And I'm like, who are you to judge? Like, having a procedure towards the end of your life doesn't mean that we're going crazy on this. Like, it doesn't mean that we're oh my god, because I only have the word in French in my head. Basically, in French, we call it acharnement thérapeutique. So it's basically, you know, whenever someone is old and you don't want to do the RCR to kind of like resuscitate them, because they're like, yeah, no, if my heart stops, please don't do anything, you know. Um, and I'm like, this is not the case. Like, he could have had like a better, like a surgery, yes, but for palliative care, just to, you know, can we just keep him in one piece, please? Um, but yeah, no, like, reaching for therapists, um, to talk about the cases, hard cases, it's difficult. It is. And then you have to find like the right one, and sometimes like like I mentioned before, like talking to someone that doesn't really know your reality is for me harder. That French accent? I grew up in France, Dig. Specifically Paris. I probably lost my accent. I have a very quote unquote international French accent. But yeah, no. It was a very frustrating like week um on so many aspects. The fact that the poor man was not like under any enough like pain medication. The fact that for me I'm like when I swear if you didn't move the man, he was all right. He was not feeling any pain. He was like just chilling. And for me I'm like this is a sign of someone who could have lived longer. I know that he wanted to um oh, thank you, Kaylee. I know that he wanted to go, but you know, I I couldn't. I don't know. There was a lot of things, but yeah, mental health. I am terrible at this, but friends, please do take care of yourself. Let me just do something real quick. So, going back, here's the add-on to the cat that I did um, for Rask. Because the cat does look like Rask's kitty, you know, on the PFP. Um, here's Kirsten's cursed, uh, you know, gnome, and another that I need to run by chat. So, hold on. If we do a running out of battery for Cleo as an emote, I need what kind of like, is it just like a, oh, Jesus. Just like a, hold on, I need to maybe round it more. Like this, and like the battery, and have like it on red, you know? Like something like that. Like, I need to look at the switch, like low battery, like this, and maybe do like something like, because it flashes, and have like red, like this, the bottom. For the emote, I'm just wondering. Your mental health is just such a priority. I know, Nutmeg. I am, I'm the worst when it comes to that. And I know a lot about about mental health and the fact that we need to take care of ourselves when it comes to that. So tell me, friends, what do you think? And have maybe like a gray stage tribulation going out of work. It is a lifelong commitment. Shaped like a Joy-Con? Let me see. Not me trying to design an emote for Cleo. Hold on. So I'm going to use like this, maybe. It's going to be a collective. Hold on. So let me. So that's the right Joy-Con. Popped off. This maybe. This and having like a. So those are the buttons, and there's like a square like this. Actually, no, the square is not there. This is the plus. Actually, making a Joy-Con a camera. Oh my god. Hold on. Cleo, prepare to have a set of like emotes. Okay, so I think A Switch Joy-Con looks like something like this. Yes? Correct? All the art is typically unusual. I'm sorry, I just snug up. It's okay. It's okay, Cleo. Don't worry. Hold on. I can do like the opposite side. I don't know if it makes sense, but I think electric bolt. Oh, yeah. Hold on. An electric bolt. Hold on. How do I... Oh. Maybe... Hold on. So I think what I will do is maybe making those part kind of transparent. Hold on. Let me need an eraser. V, you are talented. Stop with your discourse. Stop. You're talented. So it could be like this. This could also be kind of like have a lower opacity. Like have like the main color of the Joy-Con. Hold on, let me... If I took a red... I'm so sorry, Pressing Minute Dan. I will be... Because I'm on some kind of momentum right now, and I'm like, I cannot stop before I run into all that. Hold on, let me... This is like Gartic level of like sketching for me, except on Clip Studio. Hold on. Let me just do that. And then lower the opacity. Okay. Was it like this? Maybe? Hold on. See, a wave of battery emojis. I'm telling you, like, Cleo, I might do like a set of like 3. So 2 Joy-Cons and 1 like, hold on. Is it? Let's do yellow. And do like 1 with like a camera. What if like this, maybe? I need to have to say to it. Discipline enough, Cleo. Yeah. Do rest. Do rest. That's super important. Just as important as mental health. Even though I am the most terrible person when it comes to that. But my grandma usually makes us... What is Rhea? Using mango leaves when we're sick of balancing allergies, it can open up congestion. Ooh. Mango tree? Mm. Oh, not Rhea. It could be... Is it tea using mango leaves? It has to be. That would be the one thing that makes sense. Hold on. So on the other side, something like that. Tea. Okay. Yeah. Thyme. It's funky when you eat it, but it's like it's very efficient at clearing up like phlegm. Sorry, V. I'm just going to say it once because I know that it's I can picture you screaming. I know, Nutmeg. I know. Me too. I was like, is it a cultural thing that I haven't heard of? Hold on, like this. Hold on. Isn't there... Is it here? No, it's here. There's like a square here with like this for the screenshot. Isn't there something else on the other side? I think there is. Oh, it's the home thing. Yeah, it is. It is the home thing. Another square like this. On the buttons on the left, most likely. Hold on. Let me selection pen. There you go. Crop this on the left. There. Like this, I think. Open pigs, Vicks water, self boil it. Yeah. Very true. Hold on. Let me just clear that. I'm going to use like a blue Joy-Con because I'm basic like this. So I'm just running like the idea by you, friends. Again, this is just like what you guys think if we do something like that. So it's going to be like a lighter opacity, like this, kind of. There we go. Let's go with this also. All right. The money thingies? The movie? Oh yeah, the movie thingies. The analog stick. How did I forget about these? Hold on. So they're like the circle here. There we go. Oh, that wouldn't work. Okay. Let me. So it needs to be, hold on. There we go. So now you guys actually see my process whenever I draw something. When I first sketch like an idea, it's kind of like that. I go through this specific kind of process of just doing something very fast, and I get an idea. So that's what happens in stream whenever whenever you guys see me draw stuff, even for the monkey. It basically happened like that too. It's just me trying to figure out like what I should do. Isn't the analog stick on the left and on the top? Is it? Not me, not knowing. Not me not knowing how this looks. It's on top. Friends, you will have to guide me on this. Okay, so this. So if I understand, this moves. Hold on, let me put it here. There you go. All right. The analog stick is going to be up. Yeah. True. Google Joy-Con. Not Kirsten with the actual logic. Okay, switch. Joy-Con. Not me, not knowing what a switch looks like. Oh yeah, they're reversed. What kind of weird... Okay, never mind. I love you, Nintendo. Please don't cancel me. Vicks on decks for sure. Yes, Cleo. Please do feel better. Or DMs. Not the DMs. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move it up a tiny bit. Whoops, not this. That way it's going to be a collective work for the future emotes on Cleo's channel. You know? Hold on, and the button are actually closer. So this actually needs to be up. No, not this. Like this. Up. There we go. Okay. It does not go down in my DMs. What do you mean, V? Good. I really hope you feel better soon, Cleo. That sucks. And I hope that your work is going to be good too. Like not too crazy unlike my weeks. There you go. Like this. Lemon and honey. V. V. I'm just wondering, like, were you expecting stuff to happen in your DMs? Like, me with, you know, the googly eyes. I know. It's just, it sucks because, I mean, I know that you did have like a project of streaming um your, can I say it? Um, okay. Uh, Jesus, not me having a mind blank right now. Um, streaming your editing today. So that's why like I feel a bit bad for you, but again, I'd rather have you recover than pushing yourself too hard. Work never stops, but your week doesn't sound. And that's it's a one thing um where I only share one part and not everything for very 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 obvious reasons. Um I don't like when people um feel like, oh, my days aren't as bad as yours, so I don't minimize your experience because it's not everyone can tolerate a specific amount of stress. Oh, Jesus, Kirsten, that sucks. Okay, so this. Okay, so if I do this, again, if you guys have like any suggestions, then by all means, go for it. Okay, let me put this like this, and then red for the, there you go. Yeah, we do. So that's why for me, like, I never minimize like anything. And that's why I also don't necessarily share like everything because truth be told, um, like I didn't talk about this with Truong a bit, but he knows like I would have a comment of like, oh well, this is not easy, you know, like, and I'm like, I know, but at the same time, like, I don't want anyone to feel bad about like the whole situation because it's really, you know, out of your control, out of mine too. Yeah. You're more concerned about mine. Aw. Yeah. That is that is very stupid. Let's see. Like this, maybe? Starting stream at... Oh, God. Kirsten. I will definitely maybe move the Gartic stream for a bit. Because I'm on a momentum right now. What do you guys think? You have to keep in mind that um, we don't see much details once they become like small like this, you know. um so let me not that move it to menacing hours. I mean, I could, you want to be slightly devious on my stream, you're always welcome. Just let's not get too... Oh my god, there's a game. Because I was going to say the word, but I was like, there's a game that I've seen some like bigger streamer stream, and they didn't monetize it because there's no way they couldn't. Like they could. And I saw it on Steam again, and I was tackling... I don't know, V. Have you heard of the game Genital Jousting? I died the first time I saw it. It's so funny. It is exactly what you might think it was. Pico Park. Ooh. Yes. I'd like that. That's I think that should be good for the maybe put them closer together. Yeah, that looks good. And having a bit of a shadow. Hold on, and let me put some highlights there. Like, no, God, not this. Like this, like a bit. Hold on. So I kind of want to still have like a very like battery. Like it shouldn't look too much like I think if I ever get that game, that would be on the Twitch stream. I'm too scared of YouTube when it comes to that. Okay, like this, maybe. Oh god. Pico Cross, yeah. I saw, I think it was a Game Grumps playing it. That's so cute. What do we think about this, friends? Like as a very like sketchy version. So if I do make it as an emote, I would have to make it like this. Maybe like the outline gets like darker. Something like that. I mean, that's a bit too harsh. Kirsten, you're saying like Pickle Park or genital jousting? Add like more like bolder shadow in a way like this, maybe. Pico Park, okay. Because genital jousting, hilarious. I've seen friends play it on Steam. I mean, it's on my friend's Discord. And they streamed it on a Discord call because obviously there's no freaking way that I would fly otherwise, but it's hilarious. Who has a clip? I like this. Obviously, Cleo, you always have the veto on any of the future emotes. Let me just jump onto... So you said a camera. I have no clue what camera Cleo uses. Like, if I do like a very like generic camera, so we make a box like this, there. Thank you, V. Not me not knowing what a camera looks like anymore. Like this, maybe. Hold on. And it would be kind of like the same concept of having. Hold on. So this, it would be like I'm going to lessen the opacity of this. Hold on. I'm going to make obviously the camera one bigger. I just need to run like the idea. A Sony dig genital jousting. I hope it's so funny. Hold on. Sony a uh-huh. Oh, okay. Actually, that could work. Ish. No. I mean, it is, but for the game that I'm talking about, it's another kind of oh, the Stitches song. I love it. So something like this. Hold on. Okay, let me move this. Let me move like something like this. Oh, Jesus. Like, oh no, not, there we go. Looks like it, looks like a fish. Actually it's kind of like this. Could, that works. And the button would be hi, banana. It's okay. No worries. Give a big hug to Marshmallow and lots of belly rubs from me. That looks like a camera? Excellent. So I'm don't worry, I'm going to make it like much bigger. So it's just me trying to figure out like how to do this. So lightning, same thing. V clean. I swear, like because when I saw the game, I was like, I kind of want to stream this, but I have no clue because you have to be like have people with you to make it like even funnier. But I'm like, I don't think I don't think YouTube is going to be okay. Bye, banana. This maybe like a highlight bottom like this. Oh god, like shadow thing. V. Oh, thank you, Kirsten. That's the perks of having a mod, even though like it's a small stream. Like you get to approve the chat. I will never let you stop me. Tell me more. How would you know? Like how do you know that you would be you know, on the well endowed, you know. The heck is this? Like what was it? Hmm? Crunchy like this? Okay. There we go. So like this maybe? What is happening? V is happening, Cleo. That's the thing. Can't believe the game's I know. And it's such a fun game. A sussy stream? Am I a sussy streamer? Kirsten. Kirsten, no. Not with this crowd, please. Jesus. I'm going to deactivate. Deactivate. Holy moly. Deactivate. Wow. My French took over. Friends, do not. Please. Please. Like, really. 90% of what I put on this stone is really not urgent at all. Thank you, Kirsten. Hold on. Let me... Time to go rogue. Cleo. I will. You know me. I can return the favor. Okay, so this... Actually, I want to make it pop a little bit more. Hold on. Too late. Oh, V, what did you get me? Oh my god, I am scared. I am scared. Jackbox 9. Oh, thank you, V. I will definitely play Jackbox with all of you guys. I deserve to... Oh my god. I can debate on this, but like any argument, I'm never going to win, am I? Ah, goodness. Deactivate. Disable. Yeah, I know. Dig understands my French brain struggle. Maybe like this. On here. This song, Cleo. Again, so good. Should I do this? What do you think? Hold on, maybe not this. Keep it simple. Or should I do like maybe this? I'm testing things, friends. So if there's any idea, Cleo. Who, what, where, when. Oh, Kaylee. My cat is going to enjoy his treat. Thank you so much. Ah, Jesus Christ. You are going to make me cry. Oh, that's... Yes, this. Oh my god. This is exactly... I think... Yes, I'm here for this. Cleo, yeah. I notice your songs that are more like... It all feels like you, but you can hear some of the songs that really comes from a place where you really felt it. I don't know how to describe this, but I think some of your songs like that hits a bit harder for you, for me at least, when I listen to your albums, are the ones where when I listen to the lyrics, I'm like, oh, this hits, yeah, this hits home. Oh my god, friends, I think yes. I think we have this. Hold on, let me... Amazing. So, hold on. What do we think about this? V? Enough. Jesus Christ. My heart. I can't. Once the stream is over, I will probably have a good cry. And compose myself for some Gartic foam. What do you think, Cleo? V, I am the same as you. I do budget my things more nowadays for very obvious reasons. But I do, um, when I gift things still, it's really because I do budget it in my budget, obviously. I do, I don't really buy stuff for myself ever. And so whatever like percentage, like I keep like maybe 5% of my paycheck like for myself, quote unquote, but I never spend it. Like, and I do spend it on other people. So I would spend, on memberships, on even like, I mean, I got EJ a tiny bit of something on his throne wish list because I haven't caught any of his stream recently. Like I'm like that. I would spend stuff like this for others, but never for myself. So thank you so much. Cleo! No, not the mic. Oh my god, my heart. I can guarantee you, I'm going to bawl my eyes out, hugging my geriatric cat. Oh, goodness. Thank you guys so much. Oh, God. Cleo. Okay, hold on. Let me compose myself because I'm actually cheering up right now. Whew. Okay. Welcome back, Nutmeg. Holy moly. Hold on. Tears. Okay. Thank you, Nutmeg. Um, the actual reason for the mic stand, Cleo, is that, like I explained um, earlier, I'm always on the lookout for my cat. And so having a mic stand like this is actually allowing me to situate the whole like setup and make sure that I can keep an ear, like my headset like open so I can, you know, keep an eye on him. Um, and so I was kind of like looking for a mic, and these came out like as a suggestion, as a, like something that is kind of solid. Because like I mentioned before, like I am not the kind of person that just buy something like super cheap and have to replace it. I find like it's a waste of environmentally, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, like this. Oh my god. You have successfully made me cry on stream. Uh, thank goodness for no cameras. Holy shit. So, Cleo, if you do approve of those two, was there another, uh, hold on. Was there another emote? Let me see. It was the Cleor one that I did, from when I was, doing the last race. Oh god. Whew, tears. V, do not. Enough. Young lady, sit your butt down. Do not. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it was a Cleor thing? Hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. So hold on. It was like this. Not me improvising. Oh no, guys. I... Oh my god. Cleo, do you expect something very nice on your PO box once it gets there? you, I don't think you ever seen any of my painting, like the size of it. You'll you'll see. You'll see the kind of painting. Hold on. What color for the Clear thing? Because it was, you were on team red. Let's go with red. Hold on. So it would be like this. Clear. Cleo, you have to. I'm a, yeah, please. Like, just for the chair. At least for the chair, please. Or a treat stream. Like, one of the two. I would accept one of the two. I'm already making... I'm making emojis for you because I felt inspired. Like, come after me. You're terrified. Cleo. Cleo. You're part of the madness too. Oh my goodness. I did not just see. No. Holy crap. My hands are shaking. My hands are literally shaking. You know what, Cleo? Let's put a number on this. What is your current age, Cleo? 20, 23? Even though it's not possible, because you can only have two at a time. The... And that's the thing, like, you all deserve that. Like, holy cow. Whew. Jesus. The mate is 24, 23. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, hold on. You know what? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Nightbot. Huh? Oh no. Tragic. Tragic. Oh wow, I'm laughing and I'm crying at the same time. Holy moly. Ah. Or, you know what? Let's remove this. He was born in 99. Let's do this. 2 is technically less than 3. I know the 20, the 3 shade like across this and 4. It's so funny. Oh, hold on. What was the ideas? I'm actually so happy about the Joy-Con one. He's a child. To me, let's face it, you're kind of all children. Oh my god. You have no idea. Whew. Jesus. Thank goodness I didn't talk about some of the tougher cases that I've had. Uh, Kirsten heard me. Kirsten and Katie heard me bawling on Discord already. Ah, thank you, Nutmeg. What do we think? Hold on. I need to... Not you talking like Shane Dawson, please. Please. Of all the YouTubers you could pick as an example, I'm not sure Shane Dawson should be your top one. Just saying. Thank you. Again, no word. Jesus. My eyes. Whew. I'm talking, but tears are still flowing. Hold on. I will gladly do it, V. Current struggle is not able to spend more time. Yeah? Jesus. You're adding up to the tears. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I get it, Cleo. I think that's why, like, I do get energy from streaming, is that there's something very comforting. And this is me talking with my nose clogged because, again, this is an ugly cry moment. But I get you. I see what you mean. And here's me as a viewer. Never feel bad. Like, we worry about Peyton. Like, we worry about pretty much, like, anyone else in the community. Like, never ever forget that we are going to be there waiting. And it doesn't matter if it's like a long break or not, it's just we get it. Yeah, we're all adults. With the boogers, where's the floor? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Tears. And this song also, Cleo, not helping. I really love this song a lot. Hold on, I need to do like a highlight, like, because it needs to pop a little bit. So if we do approve, so I probably do two version, one with like the less than 3, and one with this, like the whole like 2 cross the 3, because it's no longer 33 but 24. But yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. There you go. But if we do have an approval, a plask, V, let's go. It's okay, Routini. Uh, those are like quick sketches of potential emotes that I'm going to do clean versions of for Clio stream. I don't know if you guys had like any other ideas that popped up. No, I haven't seen the live on YouTube, Cleo. But I liked a lot, like, again, your albums. They keep me company for work. Yes, Brit. Here's a peer pressure. Make a channel, please. Uh, so did we have like any other suggestions that came through? Because I know that it was like the amount of suggestion was completely unhinged. But something that would be useful for the chat on YouTube for Cleo would be, so those those batteries one, perfect. The Cleor, I think, is also a good one. There you go. Okay, for your monkey,
it really came out of nowhere. Like it's just I felt compelled. Something in my brain when I saw that monkey, I was like, I want to draw this. And it just came out. It was not my intention to create an emote out of this. Same for the cat jam Cleo. It was not like, it's just me drawing whatever comes into my mind during those streams. I'm very honored. Very, very honored. So I'll probably do this into like the Cleor one in 2 versions. So you get to option. You're going to have like the big ass version as per usual. Like this is 20%. Let me zoom in to 100. So this is what Cleo would get for the size. DM me. Oh, Kirsten, what did you do? My heart. I'm already snotty from the tears, friends. Oh, goodness. My heart is not ready. What is going on? DIY emote. Ooh. Oh, that's great. I've never seen that before. I'm definitely going to inspire myself. I don't think I'll ever get there for creating my own emotes, but for Cleo, yeah, totally would use that. Oh my god. Okay, friends. So Kirsten, you are streaming in not too long. I do have a stream 2 kind of mod for Snot is good for me. V, please. I need to figure out. Okay, so here's a question to Cleo. How do we raid a hype emote? Oh, hold on. Let me do it. I can do a quick doodle. Hype? How would it be? Real quick. You can help me decide a theme for my island on Animal Crossing. I already did Fairy Core. Fairy Core on a winter Stranger Thing. Ooh, that's nice. How would we make like a hype? Hold on. Not here seeing my actual leg. Oh, I need 1K subs? Okay, never mind. It's okay. I'll do it. Hold on. Was it... I think if I do this, like, big eyes, and like this... Hold on. Oh, I can revert this. Should I do like a Cleo, like your Animal Crossing self? I'm looking at whatever Kirsten is giving me and channeling my inner Asian to copy. At least give my own spin to it, actually. There you go. Hold on. Animal Crossing. Hold on. What? So your character have like dreads on the side. You see my real Gartic self. Hold on. Don't you have like a cap, Cleo? Hold on. Let's talk about logistics after. Let me just do this. And the ear right here, like this. And like hands, like this. What do you guys think about this? Oh my god. Okay. What do you think about this? Like the... Hold on. And we're adding like more like this. Like an excited. It doesn't feel like hype. for sure. Hold on. Hype mode could be used for gaming wins. Hold on. Oh, hold on. A megaphone, maybe. Hold on. Let me do this. You guys are seeing like me, my actual like sketching speed when I do Gartic, and you guys ask me like, how is it so fast? Hold on. Yeah, I think I like this better. Like this. Oh, it's so cute. Sorry. Hold on. Like this. I could do a merge of like Cleo's emoji. Oh yeah, the cat ears. It has to be. There we go. Like this. Here. Ooh, that's also an option. Kirsten, let me bootleg this. Cleo, you're going to have a palette of emotes. You have no freaking idea. So this is Animal Crossing Cleo with like the hype. Like this. Like this, maybe. This. Like smaller version. Okay, actually, let me edit. Change canvas size. Let me raise it up. And for Kirsten feeling. Oh, I like it, Kirsten. I like the first one with the banner. Hold on. Let me bootleg this. This is such like. Hold on. I'm going to bootleg this, but change a little bit because I don't want to just copy. Having like this, opacity 100. Hype could be this, and having like this, with like tiny hands holding it. This I would be like this, tiny hands. Hold on, tiny arms. A boombox. Oh my god. Hold on. Chibi, yeah, chibi emotes are the best. Up, there we go. Hold on, like this. Here, the ears. Not everyone's seeing the process of me making emotes. There we go. But you can't really see that it's Cleo there. Hype. This could work. What do you guys think? Yeah. Yeah, I think, especially in your case, Cleo, is because the emotes are made like by friends. It's not really like you didn't really get onto Etsy like boombox. Hold on, let me just change this. So a boombox. Okay, time to channel my inner boomer. I think the boombox is going to work well, but I'm going to give you like extra ones, Cleo, so don't worry. Hold on, like this, the cassette tape in the middle, and buttons, whatever this is. there. Um, hold on. Not me not remembering what a boombox looks like anymore. I'm ashamed. Another true boomer. Boom box. Let's see. And the modern one. No, give me the retro, like retro ones. Oh yeah, the nubs here. There you go. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of like maybe it's going to be a big one, but hype, something like that. But having like this, I could like lower the letters to make it like fit a little bit better here, and having like a music notes. Oh, I love this song. But the boombox also have like the top part like this, like the handle. What do you think, friends? Not me actually changing the Gartic one for an actual art stream. What do we think? Yeah, Etsy to just inspire yourself, but then go with like friends to kind of commission you. Hold on. Yeah, I know. That's the point. Like, what do you think, Cleo? You're the one. And for the shirt, although I don't know what like what would be a staple short shirt for you. And welcome back, Kaylee. Hot Cheetos, so good. Look, hold on. What color of your shirt would fit? I actually like if we do have like, hold on. Okay, so like this, good. It would be, hold on. Let me just do this. There you go. Again, a very sketchy version. Before I put it in, like I clean it up. There you go. I'm thinking about it, Kaylee. What do you think? I'm just brainstorming like stuff for Cleo. Blue. Okay. Hey, it doesn't matter. For me, it's just about um, like, hold on. Let me do this thing. Even if you don't stream, like, and wear, like, blue, it doesn't matter. Like, I want to kind of, like, create, hold on. And the green all looks the same to me. So let's go like this, maybe? There we go. There we go. Here. You guys have the like an inside preview of what's going to happen. It's nice. Like it helps me kind of like to get the idea. Hold on. Not like this. Not like this. There. Here. Hold on. Aw, thank you, Nutmeg. Thank you. Cleo, this is why, like, every time you commission me, I feel bad because it's not taking too long for me. Like, because it goes as fast as my brain. And for the colors, I love the colors of the glasses that you have in your album cover for like your PFP. Like I love like that color scheme. So let me Let me show you how I do it, like real fast. This is an insider moment for you guys. Okay, so this works. Adding hair later, yeah. It's just because the boombox is like hiding most of it, but I can definitely try to hide some. So here's how I did the glasses on Cat Jam Clio. So I do set a very like specific tone. Again, I lock orange. Hold on, it's okay, orange like this. So I swipe, there we go. Then I put a yellow, swipe, and then green. It's actually a darker shade of green. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Actually, I need more yellow. Okay. So, and then we blend. That's it. That's all I do. And it's a matter like of how you blend it. What do you think, Cleo? Oh God, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's how I do like concept art before I start doing stuff. It's when I say that I'm a fast drawer, I'm a fast drawer. Like on stream, it's because I interact a lot and I get distracted. But when I'm by myself with my own like thoughts, this is kind of like how it works. Like I want to kind of like do kind of like a hint to your PFP. No, I did it with Kajam Clio. Oh my God, let's go. What do we think? Hold on, let me just like this. Oh Jesus. Oh no, hold on. Yes, that's great then. Bald. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please. Please. Aw, thank you, V. Thank you, Britt. Hold on. I need to... Actually, it's more like a... Your headband is like brownish, like this. No? More on the orange side. Not me, not remembering. Yeah, I think it's like kind of color. And having like... Maybe a darker red. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys like it. It's something like that, most likely. So this is the very, very rough version. And then I can actually bring like a little bit more life to it by making it pop a little bit more. So if I have your guys' approval, obviously Cleo being the most important, I will 10 out of 10 do this. And I'm almost tempted of changing the Gartic for like a draw an emote like stream. You know? Tempted. And then I'm going to use some white like this. There we go. Hold on. Here. I am glad you like it, Cleo. There you go. There you go. Here. Oh my god, yeah. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Let me try to record something in my dog barking. Garting is yeah, Gartic phone. I want to play, but unless I do like again, unless I do another stream for these emotes. Anyway, Cleo needs to recover. What is huh? Cleo. What happened? Nightbot. What huh? I what do you guys think? I like this. Yeah, making it pop with like highlight. He used too many emotes. Oh, that's what happened? Oh, jeez. You're awesome too, V. You're all awesome. It's so that is so okay. That is wow. I'm going to let it pass. Nightbot didn't flag you, but YouTube did. Oh, there you go. That is wild. I'm sorry, V. I'm so sorry. Thank you, friends. Yeah, if you guys want to see like the cleanup versions of this, I can't oh my god. I can definitely like work on this one for sure. I'm going to work like on the clean version of the like the battery emojis, those ones. And this one is going to be most likely like the last one, but I still want to show any other emotes, friends, even though Kirsten is currently if they burn, you burn with us. Exactly. So a height, a battery. Cleor is always fun. Is there like anything else that we need? I love this one. I am so happy with how it turned out. A cold pizza. V. Okay, V. Agent of Chaos, please. Oh, thank you. Cold pizza? How would I do a cold pizza? Like, hold on. Like, so a slice, like pepperoni and whatever, and how like in like an ice logo on top. Hold on. How to like this? Like this? A cold pizza? Is that this? Ice cubes? Hold on. Ice cube. What am I drawing? Oh, goodness. Oh, inside an ice cube? Hold on. Inside an ice cube? Let me... Turbo... V. Hold on. Let me... Hold on. Oh, hold on. With the... Maybe with the freezing... Yeah, the freezing spike things. Like the frostbites. Cold pizza. Oh my god. Not this. That's actually funny. Hold on. So the pizza. Let me do this. There you go. Here. Here. And then there you go. I know. Cleo is like me, except that I'm worse because I actually don't eat. Here, the pepperoni. Nintendo. A moment of silence for Nintendo. Let me, like this, maybe? I don't know. Here, a little bit more red. There you go. There you go. Let's blend. Blend, blend, blend. Hold on. Let me do this. How am I making cold pizza? Like, what are you guys doing? There we go. God, that's so funny. Hold on. Not me. My first goal was to emotes. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I see it. Looks cool to you? Thank you. You're going to have backup of emotes, Cleo. And do like maybe something like this to kind of like whatever, like as a sticker. Okay. Hold on. Let me filter through this. Old pizza. Hold on. That's a sad looking pizza. Let me do this. Hold on. More an orange here. There we go. Oh God. There we go. Here. Yeah. There. Like this. And have some syrup blender. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Oh, Haley the guitar. I need to look at this. Oh, yes. The this is fine moment. Hold on. This is fine moment. Should look like this. Look at me, just... Hold on. Phew. Hold on. So, earphones. Well, headphones. There we go. Here, like this. Bikini mode. Third place in Mario Kart? Oh, thank you, Kaylee. Freaking V. There we go. Going to make a mix. Oh, it's like a cat. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. just flames behind. What is this? What did I create? I apologize in advance, Cleo. Oh, it looks arranged. This is fine moment. This is fine moment. Hold on. Let me try to do this quickly. The pelito? What is pelito? Hold on. I think I'm going to create emotes for the upcoming 4,000 subs, Cleo. Oh, literally, I like this idea. Like the flames. Hold on. Actually, it needs to be red here. There we go. And then the orange is going to be in between. There. Little hair? Yes, Cleo. Let's hit the road to 500,000 subs. Let's go. Really? That's good. I mean, Pokemon is like, it's super popular. That's why it popped off for sure. Though I'm pretty sure like people who made it to the end is like, god damn, these discussion became deep. Holy cow. I don't think they were expecting that. Okay, so flames. Good. Good. Like quick. Blur. Not really thinking twice about it. Good. Big thanks to Kato. Yes. Kato is... It's funny because she's as intimidating as I am intimidated by Kato. She's such she's so great. Animal Crossing one, that too. Whoops, what is this? Okay, so hold on. Actually, let me move. Go back. Let's do this on this layer. Kato has the eye for the thumbnail. She truly has like... I think Kirsten also had like a very, very good eye for, you know, thumbnails. Neat. There we go. And have, oh my god, this is such a cute emote. She's got a Big Mac in it. V, are you not listening to Cleo's Spotify? You should. I linked it in the description. Oh my god. Actually, friends, I low-key kind of love this emote. Hold on, let me... What do we think? I know, right, Kelly? It's so good. I probably like condense like the flame to make it like a little bit like more narrow because the actual face by itself, like I love it, but to make it like fit in the YouTube. All right. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Hold on. YouTube. The Gartic stream cannot happen because I've been streaming for so goddamn long. Hello. Hello. Cooing Luigi Mario. What should I call you? Because that's a bit too long for my brain to. Hold on. I have to move that stream. And I can, oh my god. Hold on. Is there anything else? Hold on. That this is fine with it, kind of. The Shanton. Oh my god. I wouldn't want to do like a copy of what Rask has. Cooing a Luigi. Okay, Luigi. Perfect. No worries. Let me see. For the scheduling. Uh-huh. Okay, exit. Okay, perfect. I need to move that schedule, like the scheduled stream, because we're on a freaking roll right now. And I can't. Hold on. How do I edit? Scheduled. I'm most likely schedule it. You know what, friends? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow sounds like a good day. There we go. Changed. Now I have time. Okay. So, Cleo, I don't know how you would feel about like, hold on. What could be, there we go. What could be another like emote? Because there was a this is fun suggestion that I really enjoyed. There. And I'm going to highlight this too, just to make like the little dude pop a little bit more. These are all sketches, by the way, friends. They're not like final versions. Oh, I love this little dude. Something for V? Yes. Would it be like, hold on, because we have like the emoji with like, you know, the fingers, you know, cat saying purr. Let's go. With a crown, exact same mind. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. I do have like a very favorite side when I draw something. So, yeah, those are sketches, Cleo. Like, hold on. V. First of all, you need a crown. Let me make it. Your dog saying purr? That would be a very confused dog, but I could. Hold on. A crown like this, not just a simple crown. It needs to be like, actually, like this, maybe? Yeah. Like a, you know, like a regal crown. In, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Let me. looking bad. Hold on. Is it like this? No. Let me try to figure out the eyes. First of all, I need this. Ah, the song. I love it. Hold on. Oh, V. That is one smirk. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Oh, that smug face. And be careful, V. It's so good. Hold on. I have like per. Give nails. Oh, hold on. It could be like the paw, like this, and have like the nails out. Hold on. Not Cleo being surprised. Walking like Mr. Krabs. No. V, please be careful. Okay. Like this. Here. Like this. Hold on. We need to make like this. Like this. But have like a shine to it too. Like, how about this? I need to add like some colors to it. See? Quick sketch. This is wouldn't make it on Gartic, but close. What do you guys think? Also, V, you get to pick the color of the cat. There we go. Here. I think a tabby cat would fit because they're like kind of like the redheads of cats. Oh, Cleo. I can already guarantee you that you're on my playlist on my commute to work. At least I listen to at least like one or two of your songs every day. Really? That sucks. Isn't that amazing, Cleo? For the nails? Hold on. Cause she's... Oh, it could be a calico cat. Yes, let's go. But have like the top part orange. I am on a freaking roll. Let's go. Like the ears, just this. Like this. Smaller. Like dark brown spots. Like here. There we go. And have like a mix here. I know, but it's this is V. Like this is the V energy. Hold on. I don't know the color though. I I get it, Cleo, that you don't want to force it on people, but it's just oh no. Actually, green looks good. Hold on. Tabby cat. Let's have a reference. Calico cat eyes. I get what you mean, Cleo, but at the same time, I I'm a bit bothered by the fact that your own friends, like, let's say that if you don't know and you kind of like, hey, listen to what I made, I don't have like you bookmarked somewhere, and I would check whatever you release from time to time, like at least that, not necessarily like being like super be there every day, but hold on. Actually, hold on, like this. Hold on, like this. Put friends. Oh, okay. Those quote unquote friends. No, because when I found that you were on Spotify, I was like, I'm someone who has like my headphones are destroyed. A bit of shame to be fair. Like because I listen to music every damn day. Like I never leave my place without my headphones. Ever. That's how much like I'm committed to listen to music. Friends, what do we think? The eye color I can switch because I don't know, because usually they have like kind of like greenish eyes. Hold on. Let me see. Cleo, don't. Do not. Sir. Enough. Like my I'm recovering right now. Me too, Kaylee. I really love it. Oh, yes, the eyes like this is better. Like this. There we go. Like this. Squiggles. Squiggles. V, what do you think? The nails actually need to pop a little more. I need to make it like red, red. There you go. What do you think? Hold on, let me just make another one. Like here. Make it pop again with like red, bright red. Whoops. Like this here. And have like red here. Like this. I love it. Here and have that over there, kind of like shing. Hold on. I'll for sure like I'll clean it up a little bit more, but just to, for you guys to get like a general idea. Oh, V, that's terrible. What do you think, V? Does your sketches are more made? Dick, no, 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 no. Please don't say that. Again, don't undersell yourselves. What do you think, B? I personally like it very much. Like, yeah, a V emote. I actually, of like the very close circle of Cleo, I would totally like I'd love to make like one. Let's say that for even Rask, like the cat with the pacifier, that it would be easy because it's like just a black cat. You do have like a cat, but like she loves like Snorlax, you know, like it's kind of like a nice uh yeah. I love this cat. Okay, so we do have like one for V. Oh no, it's good. Please distress. The lines in the song, again, too good. Yeah, for sure. Like I would do, like it's much easier to make a Rask version, like with the pacifier. TVT. Hold on. How does TVT have like um has a very like uh let me I'm being super productive here. Hold on. Timmy versus Tommy, YouTube. I need to see. Does he have like a PFP? Bonk emote? Oh no. But that's the thing. Cleo on his actual stream doesn't get the bonk emote. It's when it's outside his stream that you want to bonk him. I don't know if that makes sense. Hold on. Okay, so good. Hold on. Haley? Haley the guitar? What was it again?
Well, there go those.
The stream days are over.
Does this even
I
have an aux?
I don't even know. Check the radio out.
I've been a person. He deserves a
Should've
bonk.
taken the test on, but now we're
What could be a
stuck.
bonk like
Whose idea was it?
emote?
We have my uncle to thank. He loves his Previa.
When it was wild, when you were at the beginning of your days streaming. Hold on, crunchy.
Our favorite.
Let me do
Feliz Navidad
this
music for the next 40 days of the month.
of Haley. Yeah, sure. Please do. Let me see for bonk.
Okay.
I found my aux cord, but I
What
wish I
kind
saw
of
it
like,
first.
you know the Japanese
Fine,
like
go ahead.
toy hammer?
Sounds trash. You're losing the aux.
Hold on, toy hammer. For friends, the song that Cleo was talking about yesterday, like money kind of versus time, is that song. Coldly pizza hitting him. Hold on. Like the bonk hammer, because like the toy hammer is like, so there's like ridges like this. Hold on. Actually, let me do this. Like this. Here. Ridges. like this. Bonk. Whoops. Whoa, that's sketchy. From the prompts alone, I believe you, Cleo. The bonk dog. Ah, hold on. Let's see if I can. Because for the catcha, I actually looked uh, at the picture and I kind of inspired myself from this. Hold on. Let's see if I can bootleg this. Yeah, let me do a bootleg version of this. But what if, instead of a dog, should we do something else? Jackbox! Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Hold on. Like, is there a Pokemon or like an animal that Katie likes? Because I feel like if I had to make like a bonk situation here, I would love to have like something significant like for Katie. It's forever engraved in your mind. Her dog? Okay. Oh Jesus. I think it's a black dog. Hold on. It's like almost like dark eyes. Hold on. Let me just. I think that would be such a. Oh, not me, not drawing on the right layer. Whoops. You know what? F it. This is sketch thing. Um, not me. Huh? Is it? On what layer? Yeah. Okay, it's there. Weird. Hold on. So like this, maybe just for a small reference, whisper pencil, and then like welcome back, Chris. Oh, I'm just designing some Oh Jesus. What am I drawing? Not that dog. I can't draw the whole thing. Hold on. Maybe like this. That one was so good too, Cleo. Hold on. There you go. I need a Midget Hammer, a bat, said Katie. Okay, hold on, Katie. Hold on. Let me switch this. So, Katie. Oh, let me do a wrench. There we go. That's so funny. The bunk hammer.
Yeah, this realization really formed when I was young. Cause they ain't ever tell me I learned from burning my tongue. Like, man, it really stung, but soon the pain will be done. But it fade, it left me getting hung around like it was after
Yeah,
class. Wasn't focused on the digi dash. We had
I
to learn
think
to handle
it
all
would
the
help
stress in the
if I
past.
had like a
If they get
picture.
confident good, then they do it
It
fast.
looks
And they
like
do
a,
it bad.
was it
Cause
a,
you know once you really trapped in
is
enclosed,
it a
you only see what they
Labrador?
show to
Like
you and
a,
people you know. But if the people don't know, then you never gonna grow. Huh. Life can be a jet ski, but sometimes we got to row. If you got people who don't, you in the boat alone. How you guys together when everyone's on the phone? Escaping the moment makes sense, don't it? I can't condone it, gotta disown it. Who allowed it soon to be shouted? I used to be riding late,
Katie.
feeling let down with all this animosity just
Hold
floating
on.
around. It's only
So
important
for
to help the
sure,
people wanting to make
this
a
one
reality.
too.
Who will still support these companies is crazy.
Yeah, I need to look. Where are you, Katie?
Life through someone
On
else's eyes.
Discord. Um, whew. Let's see. Katie. Oh, do go.
But it's a switch up. Here,
Hold on.
do you see the picture?
Oh,
You know it's the
hold
switch
on.
up. Yeah.
Okay, so her dogo actually had a headband with like a unicorn. So hold on. Like do this. Let me set up the colors here. Here. So whoops. Not like this. A little larger. Like this. It's going to be a beige. Bye, Nutmeg. Thank you so much for staying. You know, that was very nice of you. Hope you have a nice day. I was not meant to stay for this long, but apparently being inspired, uh, like drawing a like an emote. Actually, I think Cleo, every time that you need an emote, I could probably like stream the whole like process, like brainstorming and making sure that we do find like good ones. There you go. I think it's this. There we go. Here. There we go. Oh, her doggo is so cute. And the bonk is actually like brownish. Here for the lighter parts. There you go. Blend like this. There you go. I like this. Was it that tragic for Ghost of Tsushima? Hold on. You can. Go ahead, Chris. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think, yeah, it fits like well. not me. I'll match everything. Here, and more details. Okay, so that's... Let me add this. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, thank you, V. There we go. Yeah, I would love to do more like drawing emotes stream. I like this one too, very much. Let me highlight. I like my layers are all over the place because again, I'm doing like them pretty fast. Let me just highlight this. There we go. Thank you, Chris. It's all for you guys. Like, you guys are going to use them in stream. So, for me, it's like as important for you guys to enjoy them. And now that you kind of see like the whole process behind it. There you go. And the paw. There you go. A sneak emote. What would be a sneak emote? Being a menace? V. Chewing ice? Huh? Hold on. Peeking from the wall? Oh! Okay, hold on. Is this something like this? Let me do this quickly. Okay, so whisper pencil. There we go. Okay. So it would be a wall. Not this, like this. Main here. There we go. Gotta be fast. There we go. So here. And hold on. That's the thing. Like it would be like hands like this. But I kind of I need to. What would represent Chris though? Like a either an animal or a person. Oh yeah. Chew on ice to cool off. I mean, just go and take a walk outside. That would be more efficient. I'm just not trying to kind of so while you guys are kind of like helping me brainstorm like what could represent Chris as a sneaking like emote. Just adding this. Could this be you? Yeah, sure. Oh, like a ninja? Oh, yes. Hold on. Me. Not me, just doing like that terracotta kind of like color. Hold on. Naruto ninja. Okay, hold on. I mean, we're not going to see much. Huh? What about me? What about me what? Hold on. Here, like a ninja headband. Oh. And here. There we go. Hold on. This. There we go. Here. Hold on. And I mean, uh, hold on. What could be like the eyes for a sneaky emote? No, darker. There we go. Okay. For the eyes, I could do. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, oh, oh. Here. Yes. The when in doubt, the star eye. There we go. Jesus. Like there's a hi Team TBT. Hi, welcome. It devolved. It really devolved into creating. Is that a pineapple? Chris. Dayquil. No. Okay. Hold on. Um. Hold on. That could be. That could work. Hold on. Let me. Just talking with. TVT is going to come back with vengeance if we do that, Cleo. Prepare to be roasted so many times on your channel. Hello, TVT. How are you? Hope you're well. Hot plate because you never have warm food. Oh God, Is this another like a roasting session? Roast Cleo while he's actually in chat. Savage. Hold on, like this. Yeah. Between a cold pizza and a hot plate. A comically large pan. Hold on. I need to go back to TVT's main page so I can. So hello TVT. Here's like the quick. Those are sketches, just ideas of what needs to be approved before I kind of make them like full size. So this is Katie as a bonk doggo. I inspired myself from her actual dog. A sneaky one that needs to be perfected. 3 version of the low battery because either Cleo's camera dies, the actual Joy-Con, or one of the two. This is V with a purr. A cat Cleo on a This Is Fine version. This is an attempt of a cold pizza situation. One for the hype. And so, okay, so a TBT hit by a comically large. How am I supposed to do that? Hold on. Let me see. Comically large. There we go. Ping me. Oh. Hi. Yes. TBT. Is this a cancel Cleo moment because he stole your brand? Oh goodness. Like actually, Cleo, how many emos can you add out of curiosity? Oh god, not everything lagging at once. Ooh, yes. Hold on. Just need to quickly sketch it before I kind of... Cleo thinks he's me.
About 90% of Animal
Oh,
Crossing's gameplay is hanging out with
not
friends
me
and
being on
playing the
TVT's
environment.
channel.
The other
Hold on. Me. So here. What is the neck of this? Is this like a... like this kind of situation? And have like this? Like this? Oh, Jesus. Too low. Too low. Hold on. Actually, it's fine, because I mean... Hold on. Here. This. Like this. Here. Oh, did you steal? Here. Just sketching. Man. Guitars. Hard to draw. Ooh. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh no. Not like this. You guys haven't seen anything. So definitely, so there's like the bottom stuff and okay. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so it kind of gives me enough time to here we go, something like that. A more condensed version. Okay. Hold on. So, TVT. Your character. I need to... Oh. The character that you put in your thumbnail has like the classic haircut. And it is different from your PFP. I'll go with your PFP. Thank you, Fee. Hold on. Let me see. So I'll use the PFP. Oh no. Not the bot. Get out of my stream. Get out. No. I know. XYZ. I will not make an XYZ emote for you, Cleo. I don't want to summon them. So oh, hold on. So it would be the hair like this. Hold on. Oh Jesus, how? I forgot out what this hair looks like. Hold on. Like this. So, and it wouldn't matter too much because you're going to get bonked. Hold on. Just like this is like the eye. Surprised eye. And is it a triangle or the button nose? Okay, hold on. Triangle nose. Let me do this. Hold on. Yeah, and your actual character. Because I could go with like either your own like personal PFP and comically large frying pan. Hold on. It's going to look like a damn hat. Like this. So that's the bottom of the pan. Like this. Oh goodness. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. It could be like this, or it could be, let me erase like this. It could be the same thing, but like this with a, yeah, I like this too. But I have like the glasses, so it reminds people. I actually like this. Yeah. Whoops. Like this, maybe? And hold on. Is there... That's Elton John! Hold on. Hit... Animation... Or no, surprise? Yeah, hit animation. AC and edit. Because there's something going on like with their eyes that is a bit different. That's Elton John. V. Okay, surprised maybe? Surprised. Because I know like it's Luffy. Hold on. Yeah, it's really like these eyes. Like the like this, you know. You thought it was a sombrero? It's a comically large frying pan. Let me do the border. That's Elton John. I'm sorry, TVT. Oh no. What have I done? God. Jeez. Like, there we go. Here, the bottom part should be gray. That's Jose. What even, friends? I'm just going on instructions here. That was not my intention, TBT. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me... Jesus. There we go. Okay, a bonk thing. Hold on. Because I don't want like the surprise like animation that happened like too much. Bonk.
So, about how long now?
But it is Elton John. That's the... I cannot unsee it.
It's just he really doesn't listen anymore. Sure. He's always engulfed in his phone, and it's like he's never paying attention. Ma'am, I'd like to say that your son has ADSM. ADSM? There's no way. No.
There you go. And like this. Here. Lower the opacity.
Everything's okay in the end.
Oh, not to self. Love it.
And it's not the end.
There we go. Here. Here.
shadow part. Actually, let me just add more. Okay, and then blend. There we go. Hold on.
I guess I just don't
Brown.
understand why
So
people
that
don't
doesn't
take
matter
advice that you
for the
give.
eye.
I'm not coming from a place of wanting
And
to hurt
some
you.
peach
I
color
genuinely want to see you grow as a
for
person and do your best. The problem isn't
this.
you and me. Solutions can be hard to see. The truth ain't always easy.
This,
like lies
maybe?
said. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's hard to teach. To those who don't want to listen, they just think, dream, reach, and then they make their own decisions.
You're going to have a collection, Theo, of emotes. I think I missed if you said like how many emotes you can have right now. Like, whoops. Actually, I don't really care. I can go over. There you go. Whoops. Hold on. Not like this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. 100% opacity. That works. I cannot wait to put them like clean versions of all of these emotes. That is so exciting. There we go. Okay, so let me erase this. Good. What is going on? Okay, there. And then it's going to be dark pink ish. Currently 7. Hold on, let me see after this one how many. Like 7 more they can add. Or like 7 total. Because if it's 7 total, we need to give you more subs. George my kitten. Okay. There we go. And oh, I forgot. Like the eyebrow thing situation. No. Actually, that's it. And then here. You know, Cleo, for that specific track. Hold on, I'm drawing a blank on the name. He sang in Hamilton. He did Lafayette. Your flow in that song reminds me of him. The shadow is going to be good. Yeah, I like this. What was his name? But like you had like some parts, the flow reminded me of him. There we go. Yes, shadow. Just added him. Oh, this is exciting. Did it turn out well? Does it look okay? Or does it look wonky? Because whatever I can do to kind of fix it, I'll do it. To make it okay. What do we think, friends? The TVT. I might change like obviously the color of the bonking pan. Hold on. Let's just add another bonk. It's too large. I mean, it is a it's another bonk. Hold on. Let me Trong. What do you think, Leo? Your dollar store speaker.
Trong. I'm glad you enjoy it, TBT. I'm really glad. Trong. Do we need to do another friendly raiser? You just thought it was a hat. You told me being hit by a comically large frying pan. Isn't that like? Did I understand the assignment? That was the assignment. No? But hey, Trong, I'm sketching quickly emotes for Cleo. I'm glad you like it. For the guitar, I need to work on this because I'm not happy with how it turned out. Hold on. So it's 6, correct? Let me see. So we have 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Oh no, hold on. The emotes. Jesus. There's only one solution. How many subs until you unlock more emotes, Cleo? I'm for sure going to make like all of them like clean. Like especially the colored ones. And I'll send them as like as I finish them. If that's all right with you. I could actually schedule like another stream where I finish all of these emotes like and make it like clean, like a cleaner version. That I wouldn't mind either. It's really up to you. Those colors are not popping. You're going to gift them? Gift memberships? The Cleo tried to... Are you going to try to hit like the amount of subs to be able to use those emotes? Everything is alright with you? Alright. It's really up to you. I don't mind. I would gladly do another stream with like doing everything clean. Like just to show the whole process. I know. Oh, this is going to be fun. I actually like this. Yeah, I'm going to create all of these. Really, Trong. We need to fund him. 15 is needed. Hold on. Alright. Close the tab on fuel check. Perfect. No problem. I'll probably do another stream. If it's not maybe tomorrow, while I do some Gartic shenanigans, yeah, it's going to be most likely that. Like, do the Gartic thing, and then have like a moment, or draw the clean emote first, and then do Gartic, as people kind of populate to have like, to populate the Gartic thing. You were 30 seconds behind the stream. It's okay, Leo. It's okay. So I think we have like the whole set. Let me go back. I think you're welcome, Kaylee. There's still the guitar that I need to do, and also like Ras. Like I'm probably going to create this buddy, but as an emote version. and make these like clean also. That would be like the next process. But having like all these done, like for the idea, is going to be much faster for me to finish everything. So for now, I believe that we are done. Hold on, let me check. Where is Kirsten at? Because Kirsten is currently streaming. Though it's been, oh my goodness, I've missed like most of her stream. I feel so bad. So, please go show some love to Kirsten, who's currently streaming the second game of the Rusty Lake Roots. Tomorrow, the hour might change a little bit because I just rescheduled because I didn't want to overlap with this current stream. Tomorrow, we're going to do some Gartic phone. Yeah, we're going to do some Gartic phone. I might do some of the clean version of these emotes while I wait for people to join in, because obviously Gartic with just 2 people is not that fun. Definitely see you there. Hope you really enjoyed the whole process. For everyone who like got me stuff on Thrones, let me tell you, I'm going to ball out again after the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. See you around. Don't hesitate to poke me anytime. I'm always available on Discord. And yeah, take care, friends. Bye.